Hello, hello, hello. And happy Wednesday, everybody. Boom, there you are. Hi, guys. How are you all doing? Let me get the chats back open. I apologize in advance. Once again, I am asking the chat combiner to work. Hi, Butters on PC. Hello. Hi, Louise. Hi, Dragon Lancer. Hi, Comadre. Thanks. I did it yesterday. This is the most hyper-pigmented hair color I have ever used in my life. Hi, Greg. Hi, Ducky. Hello, Pubert. Hello, Comadre. I think I already said that, but you get a second hello. You're special. How are you guys doing? How's everybody feeling? You're tired. Why must they resurrect the worst game mode of Vermintide 2? Hello, zombie bros. You know, here's the thing. I am open to the idea that Havoc mode will be better. I am open to the idea that Havoc mode will be more engaging and more meaningful. Hi, Phoebe! You know, we'll just have to see. At the very least, Starsberry in the Discord today did remind me that that's whenever they released Beastman, and I was like, fuck. I completely forgot about that. Why would you remind me? Because now I'm just gonna be like, oh, Fat Shark, what are you planning? The answer is probably nothing. Better, sure, but better good or better is in less shit. Either is fine. You know, we know that we're gonna get the Mobian 21st Unrelenting Hordes. Also, yes, I'm aware my hands are very pink. At least my face isn't pink anymore. We'll get the Mobian 21st Unrelenting Hordes. Get some plasteel each week. Some cosmetics. Some better weapons. And then also 3 other, like, mutations that we don't know. It sounds like a good challenge, and I really don't want the cosmetics involved. I'm just looking forward to being able to, like, run this kind of challenge with you guys. That's what I'm the most excited for. Also, hi, Bonehead Scully. With all due respect to Fat Shark, I do not think it'll be fine. Once I get a defense or survival mission, Endless Hordes, I'll be happy. Endless waves would be great. The game can definitely use progressive difficulty content. Your fingers are red, and you would love to get some free cosmetics. I killed the man. I don't think we'll be getting much in the cosmetics field. They have said that the Mobian 53rd is Mobian 53rd armor. Also, Dragon Lancer. I'm working on the Dino Fact. Oh my god. 3, 4. Oh, Peter did do the sound effects. Oh my god, you guys. You're so on it. Weaves were fine. Oh, I missed what BD said. Weaves were fine. The biggest fail with them was the progression wasn't shared. I mean, they've announced a unique cosmetic set to Havoc Order 40, so hoping it's the same quality for this as the shop stuff. Yeah, the Black Mobian 53rd. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 dinosaur facts. I'm all over it. Bunch of things that I've been recently Googling over and over again. Just gonna skip over that. Isn't it for Havoc 40? Yes. Oh, shit, sorry. Did I read the new short story for Training Day? I sure did, Zombie Bros. And I found it quite interesting. So here's the thing. Ever since Duquesne's like voxes and short stories and stuff featuring her have started coming out, I've been like, this bitch feels a little Slanesh coded to me. And then I couldn't help but notice in that Training Day short story that Hecate, which is also a goddess's name, which really has got me going, that she has a line that's something like, and me, I'm the closest the God Emperor himself has ever gotten to perfection. I wonder if the mic peaked out there. I'm side-eyeing it. But I'm not ready to get out the cork board and the red strings and everything quite yet. Chaos Wasteland Cataclysm gave you something too as a frame per character. That's true. Fat Shark states specifically it won't have a Havoc. It won't be a Havoc 40 reward. Also naming the party pool Comadre. Okay. Why can't we have some Scryon or Kaz cosmetics? You missed that last bit? Oh, got hit by an ad. I'm side-eyeing Hecate pretty hard after the training day short story, Zombie Bros. Hello, Captain Cremo. Because Hecate says that she's the closest that the God Emperor ever got to perfection. And I already felt like Duquesne herself was kind of Slaanesh-coded. Not coated. That's two very different things whenever you're talking about Slaanesh-coded. Slaanesh-coated. Soundless Plum, hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm working on pulling up some dino facts here. Okay. An ankylosaur's armor that he has on his back can withstand the power of about 20 chainsaws. Who has tested that? I don't know, but there's a dino fact. We know the color of some dinosaurs. Scientists have found some melosomes, cells that make color of animals, in very well-preserved fossils. Microraptors, for example, was black, just like a crow. That's pretty cool. Sinosauropteryx, a relative of the Compsognathus, was reddish-brown with a banded tail and a dark mask around its eyes. There's another one. I'm going to count that as 3. That means that I owe you 1 more. No, I'll count that as 2. That means I owe you 2 more. The group of spikes on the end of the tail of a stegosaurus is called a thagomizer, named after what Gary Larson put in the Far Side comic. And The Land Before Time is a hell of a movie. Okay, not technically a dinosaur, but Prionosuchus was an ancient amphibian that evolved to be an ambush predator near the surface of the water and looks eerily similar to crocodiles. So I'm going to call that like a plague toad. That's super cool. Maybe we will rescue a ratling on the way. You'll be popping into Darktide too, Ducky? Hell yeah. Lakes, hello. You just want some Hiver hairstyles and dye? You can do it yourself. Don't actually. This is so much fucking upkeep and work. So we have to earn 53rd armor. Do you get it for free? I think you have to earn it during Havoc. They're not just going to give it to you. That's part of like the Havoc rewards is the armor. The Black Mobian 53rd armor. That'll be useful for an Exodite fighting assault intercessors armed with chain swords. It's true. Just take an ankylosaur with you. You'll be fine. Ben! Hello! Heart for you. Thanks for the subscription. Guess what I have again, you guys? Party poppers. Slay a lot of nerds for you. Oh, does that mean that you're not around tonight, dude? Here we go. Popping and party popper fan. Bam! Thank you. Holy shit, that one really went off. Havoc is limited time? No, it's permanent. You're at work? No! Made a new zealot that's almost level 30, but you'll do damnations and you should be fine. Perfect. Basher, give me my Kirkin visor helm and my life is yours. Is it time for the Darker Tides? It sure is, Nix. Nick Snack. Luis, you're available for a game or two? So that is Comadre, Ducky, and Luis are up first. And the first strike team. Hey, and perfect. You guys are the ones. Oh, also, I went through and I did some purging on the friends list and I was able to accept some pending friend requests. So progress is being made. Greg put you in? Dope. You'll be at the top for the next strike team. If penances are involved with Havoc, it will not be limited time. No, it's not limited time. Also, hi, Mr. Wolken. Long time no see. Let's see. Hoobie, where are you? Where are you, boy? Why don't I see you on my friends list is online? Oh God, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, guys. The grandfather. Yeah. So starting on Thursday, which unfortunately I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be working like all damn day on the video that I'm doing right now. Hoping to push it out Friday. Sorry by the latest. But Friday we'll do it. But Thursday, an event starts called the Gifts of the Grandfather or something like that. And those are going to be, so there's going to be like special enemies that have like extra tentacles coming out of them, and they will explode if you shoot them, kind of similar to how flamers explode now if you shoot them. And so you'll want to kill them with melee, it sounds like. A social exterminatus is necessary to recruit new apostles to the cause of holy purging. Nixnack, it is about, so for the video that I just put out last week, that was about like the Mobian Six and kind of their background and how they felt to chaos and what their role is in Darktide. Just kind of like the whole like setting the stage for that faction as like a character group. And so I'm doing the same thing for Admonition now. So kind of going through like the who's who in the cult, what have they been doing, what's their role in Darktide, and like setting the stage and getting ready to just kind of like getting all the information out about them. Then after that, it's going to be Grendel's Warband. And then we'll be able to move on and start getting into the game proper. Is it next week or tomorrow? The event starts tomorrow, Dragonlancer. Hell yeah, new lore video. Not friendly time for you to tune up. I mean, that's totally fine, dude. I'm just saying hi. I'm glad to see you. Is it gonna be similar-ish to the glowing green event, whatever that was? Yes, kind of. Hi, Okami. Space for one more. We have Fubi coming in right now, I think. Fubi called dibs, but I'm not seeing him online. But the social menu is also kind of busted. Invite to play. You'll be down for the next one? Perfect. Do you think we'll get a new reward track sometime soon with new cosmetics? Hi, Nightfall. Thanks. My hair is normally supposed to be red, but I'm really lazy, and so I don't color it often enough. Do I drag folks from chat into the game? Yes, so Soundless Plum, and also for anyone else who hasn't been here before. Hi, Alex! The way that this works is essentially, especially for the first strike team, everybody lets me know, like, what they're doing. Oh, thank you. Like, who wants to play, and then we assemble a strike team. And then we go on a mission with that strike team. If we win, we do a rotation, generally. If we don't win, then we take another attempt at a mission with that same strike team just to try and get a win in for everybody. Then on the second try, win or lose, we rotate. And so what that means is that if you would like to play, you are more than welcome to come play. Just let me know in the chat, either on Twitch or YouTube, that you'd like to join. And then what I will do right now is get my Darktide friend code. What difficulty do I usually stick to? So usually we do our first run as a warm-up on regular Damnation. From there, I have a tendency to go to Oryx. But it also just kind of depends on like how tired I am, what everybody else is feeling. I'm happy playing on any difficulty level, like 110%, no lie. I was doing level 3s yesterday, doing like footage runs and stuff like that. So whatever you guys are feeling comfy with, I'm more than happy to do. I'm just throwing my Darktide friend code in both chats really quickly. Who did I murder? Your mom. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's so mean. I would never murder anyone's mom. Didn't someone call dibs? Yes, I thought for sure that Fubi did, unless I'm off my meds. It seems like he might be currently busy with something else. I colored my hair with the blood of my enemies. So then what we're going to do is go with the person who called dibs next, and that's actually Greg over on YouTube. So Greg, I'm putting you in. And then Fubi will have an open dibs on strike teams going forward. Yeah, I definitely need a warm up. To Chasm Station. You've been hearing on Vox announcements that the twins are still alive. What have you been hearing? Yeah, I'm really afraid that my hands might be stained for a while this time. Normally, it doesn't last this long. But this hair dye that I use, it's a different brand, and it was like the most pigmented hair dye I've ever seen in my life. I was like, holy shit. Jesus. So hopefully the last one. Sergeant Morrow himself. Now, did he say, I don't want to hear anyone spreading rumors that the Karnak twins are still alive? Or did he say that they actually were alive? At least it's very vibrant. Thanks. Yeah, I could probably go like stand on top of a tall tower or something, like warn airplanes away. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Plum. That's what you've been hearing on the ship. I see, I see. I mean, we still don't have anything on Roden, but Rinda, yes, we definitely know she's still alive because she was in the last limited time of, well, maybe not the last one, but the one before that they did. She actually came back and was like running around in levels and stuff like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice job, guys. We are just breezing through this one. I'm gonna go pick up that ammo bag. Oh god, dog on his face, dog on his face. These Havoc missions are supposed to be higher than Auric class levels. Yes. So you're going to have to complete a regular Maelstrom and an Auric Maelstrom before you unlock Havoc difficulty. And then it's also only available to level 30 and higher characters. So I think that, I mean, one, it definitely is a response to, there's a good portion of the Darktide player base that wants higher level difficulty things. They feel like the game, they're just patrolling, man. They're just doing their thing. They definitely feel like Darktide isn't challenging enough anymore. And so that's a thing. And then also there's been some people who feel like Auric level missions should be a difficulty exclusive to level 30 or higher. And it can get frustrating seeing under level characters in runs. And so this will be a way also to make sure that like there is a game mode specifically that's meant to be like fully max leveled characters at the very bare minimum. Personally, I'm really interested to see exactly what the modifiers are, because the modifiers are going to stack all the way from, like, they're going to carry over every single run that you do. So like your first run, if you have a negative 5%, you know, health debuff or something, that's going to carry through with you and then potentially stack with any other things like that you have in the future. To be fair, there are plenty of noobs that are over level 30. A lot of games. No, I know. But I'm just saying, like, that has long been a general community complaint. No, it adds in a level of difficulty every level, Comadre. I thought. I guess I could be wrong. I thought for sure, though, they said that it was an added debuff every level. And then, yeah, a mutator, or no, it's actually a condition, is, they said, would be about every 5 levels. So that's your things like darkness, modifier, ventilation, purge, the things that are like in the map. Knowing your luck, you expect a lot of dog encounters? Probably. It is essentially just weaves from Vermintide 2. It is true. I'm not trying to just say like, oh, they get a free pass on this one, but I am saying like there are some concepts from Vermintide 2 that they took for Darktide, and actually a lot of them made them a little bit worse. But some of them they put a spin on, or, you know, modified and refined and made them a little bit better. Like I would say the new crafting system is probably the perfect union between like having unique weapons that you can be gifted and stuff, and yet having the ability to kind of modify them similar to templates from Vermintide 2, which is something they introduced with the Winds of Magic weaves. I like the combination of the two ideas. And so hopefully they'll have taken some things from weaves, because Winds of Magic was not one of the more popular expansions. And they'll actually refine it and expand on it and make it more betterer. If Duquesne was testing our metal, let's show us how it's done. Fuck yeah. I'm honestly just really excited to get to run these with you guys and like see what it is, how it's gonna go. I'm kind of expecting that this will be at least part of the anniversary update. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But then again, with Fat Shark, you never fucking know. Maybe it'll take longer for it to be ready. Hi, Blackjack! If Duquesne wants to test our metal... Oh, sorry. I already read that. How are you doing, dude? I know. Oh, shit. I was in that place myself, actually almost a year ago today, so I feel for you. Hang on, team. Shit. Yeah, no, 100%, man. That's definitely one of those things that's just a one day at a time kind of situation. Oh, Jesus. Hi. When did you get here? Blackjack, thanks for the sub. Heart for you. And I have more party poppers again. So here we go. This one's for you, man. Bam. Thank you. You're amazing. Big box. Hell yeah. I love how Zola just has like a an animosity for Rannick now. Fuck off. Oh shit. Comadre, hold still. There you go. Box. What's in box? Or plasteel. So what do you guys think the mutated enemies are gonna look like for the event? I mean, obviously they're gonna have tentacles, which is learning a few different levels, knowing this community, and myself. But I'm curious, do you guys think it's gonna be like the what's their fox? The Ragers that kind of already have tentacles? Giga Ragers. That's kind of my thinking too, Alex. Since they kind of already got like little stubby tentacles, why not a Giga Crusher? Oh my god. Oh Jesus, I got puked on. Hey, more plasteel. Use the Prime sub, cuts the commercial. FML. F my life. F my L. What the fuck is wrong with me? Crusher with a beast of Nurgle head? Oh god. That's a visual. Aw, oh, damn it, they said the box I was gonna... Demon that wipes the team. Well, you know, I have a feeling, hopefully, Demon Host, oh my god. Tentacle Demon Host, that's the last thing we need. Purely because I know you guys. I know this group of degenerates because I am also a degenerate. And I know exactly how many hug me tentacle mommy things that's gonna spawn. Fuck. Kinda wish the darkness modifier was more active. That or faulty power modifier they never ended up implementing. Oh, like rolling blackouts or something? Because that's what they were saying the Terror in the Dark was rolling blackouts, but it wasn't really. It was just darkness modifier. Thinking about the Vox transmissions lately, I wonder if they're doing it deliberately because of how long actual messages take in this universe. Pretty sure not. I kind of have a meta theory on that. And I would not be at all surprised if they had some kind of contract with a lot of their voice actors before Darktide launched. And that maybe it was something where they were like, look, anytime you do voice work for us, we like implement it in some way as part of a contract. And if they're just kind of behind on their shit. You're out for now. Take care. Bye, Blackjack. Take care of yourself, dude. No better vibe than 4 veterans with flashlights and no other signs of light outside of that. Yeah. It just Nightfall, I suppose that could be it, but that would still be a really stupid thing for them to do from a marketing perspective and from like a storytelling perspective, because these transmissions are meant to generate hype for things in the game. And whenever they're releasing Vox transmissions, like however many months after the fact of the thing that it's about, that just don't make no sense. If they are doing it on purpose, I highly recommend that they not. Because it's just confusing. I was, oh my god. Fucking hell. I was fully on the like, what the fuck is the point of even releasing this Vox thing? With the latest one that was about the Unrelenting Hordes event. I will say, now that we know that that's going to be a part of Havoc mode, I understand how it was at least somewhat relevant for them to do. Most external story is kind of weird. It either arrives late or covers some really cool stuff the community has the chance of missing. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest disappointment to me was the Vox Intercept 6 getting removed, because that one was by far the like biggest, most important piece of out of game lore that we've received the entire time. What operator am I playing? Hi, Unseeing. I am playing a veteran, and I can show you his talent tree after this, but he's basically built for Karnak's secret hard mode. So he's got field improvisation on. I honestly don't know how I have 3 wounds. I must have switched a trinket at some point, because I definitely used to only have 2. But yeah, he's solid. His name is Postet. He is a hero. Yeah, the Lost Vox Intercept 6 I actually talk a lot about in the video about admonition that I'm making right now, that'll be out sometime this weekend, either Friday or Saturday. But that one, super fucking important in the entire story. That's actually part of why I'm so excited about this event, because the focus of Darktide as far as the enemies go seems to be shifting, and it has been ever since the Terror in the Dark event. And so I'm very interested to see, especially since we know that this is called the Grandfather's Gifts, which is a phrase that was used in that Lost Vox Intercept 6. And also we know that it has to do with Ermal, like the Grandfather's Gifts and stuff like that, and most likely the like force mutations that we see within admonition and stuff like that. So I'm really looking forward to this, to see are we gonna get anything interesting story-wise, or just a whole lot more of nothing. Did I have a chance to read the new story on the website? It gives us a look at Sergeant Hecate. I sure did, Nightfall. I couldn't help but notice that Hecate, they pronounce it the same way as the Greek goddess in the Vox itself. And then also, I couldn't help but notice, because I personally have felt like Duquesne has been a bit Slanesh coded in the fact that, like, I don't know, I feel like she has been very much like, I am perfect, I'm more perfect than the Warband, I'm more perfect than an Inquisitor, I can get this done better. And then I couldn't help but notice, but Hecate also says, I am the closest the God Emperor ever got to perfection. Ding, ding, ding. She definitely seems interesting. It's also interesting that she's the one who served with Morrow on Nox Alpha. That's the same one And she seems to have kind of a similar, like, more relaxed, not necessarily devil may care kind of attitude. Hi, Kovix. But she definitely kind of seems to have like a similar vibe to Morrow, a little bit. Maybe a little more strict, but. The hell you will ensnare a loyalist. Really hope we get GSC added. You and me too, Darkslide. You and me both. I'm sure we'll be seeing her in person soon, probably. So the event is just going to be resources and dockets again. Yes, although at the end we actually get a frame this time, which I'm kind of excited for. That's something that people have been asking, is for like a cosmetic or something for doing like fully completing the event, and they're doing it this time. They were like, okay, you guys want a cosmetic? Here's a frame. So, you know, they're listening. They're evolving. Late night stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, it is just a frame, but it's still better than the nothing cosmetics wise that we've been getting, in my opinion. Fuck. Figure out how much damage he does. Yeah. Are we getting another anniversary update this month, Dead Eli? So there have not been any formal announcements as of yet. Last year, they didn't really start talking about anything until like around the 9th or 10th. And then they started kind of talking about it about a week, maybe 2 before things actually dropped. They did announce today the addition of Havoc mode into the game. We do not have a when on that yet, as far as I'm aware. I will not be surprised if it is part of the anniversary update. I will not be surprised if it is not part of the anniversary update. I honestly don't know what to expect with the timing on Havoc mode. Some of the impressions I get from the sounds of the blog that they put out about it, on just kind of like the current state of what the plans are for it, gives me the impression that it might not quite be ready yet, but who the fuck knows with Fat Shark. They have been doing an awful lot of Vox, you know, story supplemental things, short stories on the website, things like that. So I would say that signs point to the idea that they are cooking something. You would get some new weapons, at least 1 or 2. You'd love a melt-a-gun. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Well done, team. Amazing job. We fucking knocked that shit out in 20 minutes. Damn. Really happy Subtitle guy is back. Same. You're open to join a squad next mission? Awesome, Soundless Plum. So up next we have, let's see, we got Greg on this one because Fubi wasn't around. Let me see who else shouted out that they are ready. I believe we have Okami, Ducky, or wait, was Ducky in this one with us? Ducky, were you in this one with us? Thank you, Comadre. You like that theory on Duquesne? Thank you. Honestly, if that is the case, I don't think it's something that will ever come to fruition for a long time. I'm just saying, like, there are a few things that kind of like peaked on my radar as like, that's interesting. And then Hecate won her name to, because one of Hecate, the actual like Greek goddess Hecate, one of her sacred animals is snakes. Saying, and then also the whole like, I am the closest the god emperor ever got to perfection. I'm like, girl. Yeah, it's a Nurgle looking frame. It's tentacles. His tentacles is the crux of the thing. Been playing this so much since it released on Xbox. 900 hours. Holy shit. Hi, Skeleton. Love your videos. I'll be looking at your stream, but hope to catch a game with me at some point. Fuck yeah. Can you jump in queue, Butters? Absolutely. So we have Okami. Ducky, you weren't in that one, were you? I think maybe I was thinking Fubi and I meant you. And I apologize. Because I am a dummy. Just trying to like scroll through and see who I missed. Jack me off. Okay. Okami is jack me off. Okay, perfect. Soundless Plum, if you'd like to get in, good old Jack. Soundless Plum, if you'd like to jump in, I think that we'll have a spot. Because Ducky doesn't seem to be here either at the moment. That's my bad. Like, Commissar Dookie is legit, but something is up with that Sergeant Hecate. We'll see. See, you sent me an invite? Cool, cool, cool. I don't... Oh. Aha. The Meehoffs are a famous and noble family. Hello, Omega Black Zero. Truly. Truly they are. The social menu seems to be taking a minute. There you are. And then, Butters, if you would like to get in. Like Fat Shark is trying to throw us off for some weird reveal. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh yeah, Ducky's in a game, I see. Butters, do you want to hop in? Just 1 second. Butters asked a little bit before you, Dragon Lancer, so let's see. Yeah, I think we have a spot open right now because Ducky is in a game. I don't see Fubi online. I think that I was like off my meds whenever I thought Fubi said he would be in. Do you think they will add a new character class soon? I don't know, Watcher of Worlds. I don't know. I hope so. I have heard a rumor that I won't say anything more than it was just a rumor that I've heard, that maybe there will be one soon. Let someone take your spot and get you in next game. Okay, cool. If anyone else would like to jump in, we do have a spot open. So Alex, if you're here, if you'd like to jump in, I see that you're online. Night Lords! God. Wouldn't that be a trip? Alex, welcome! Praying for Cult Mechanicus? Yeah, I hope so. Again, I've heard rumors, and I don't necessarily want to spread rumors because I don't know how... You want to be an Electro Priest? I'm down for whatever difficulty, you guys. 4 vets, let's go. Auric, is it Auric time? Spread. So, this rumor is, again, a rumor. I have heard, possibly, that something to the equivalent of hobbits might be what's coming. Maybe. Possibly. I still think that ratlings don't really have a ton of room for them in the game. Dino fact, also, damn it, I forgot to do the sound effects. I will rectify that this one. Also, Gen X, if you happen to be here and lurking, I just remembered, Gen X, I did play my Zealot while doing footage runs. And so my Zealot is now a level where I can have a flamer. Have the VAs been recording again? That I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I'm getting your dino fact right now, Dragon Lancer. Dinosaur fossils are much more common than people realize, but the skeletons are so deteriorated, they look like little black rocks. The most common intact fossil bone is ear bones. Interesting. That's a neat dino fact.
So these lazy slugs stand watch while we do the
He even gets...
We are all part of the Omnissiah's great machine. They play their role.
They stole your left sock. The bastards. Ratlings did? Squats? No, ratlings. So they're the in 40k, ratlings aren't Skaven like they are in Vermintide. They are essentially hobbits. And they are known to be crack snipers. Yeah, halflings. Victims of Gravity. They are getting a banger kill team box. Oh, really? Ratlings are? I really hate how that doesn't knock, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! Please don't! Fucking Christ! Holy shit, that was so close! I don't even care about the dog on my face. That hammer was like almost in contact with my skull. Holy shit. Explosion jump scare. No, that was a full-blown crusher jump scare. My heart actually stopped for a second. I was like, oh, I'm dead here. I would like to not be here anymore. So have a bomb and goodbye. There were 3 fucking snipers stacked up right there. Good lord. You know, they had the whole ass doorway they could have been standing in. Oh, those stand together. Posting the Discord, it's in minis and models if you want to check them out. Fuck yeah. That's when they also beat you in the game of halfway regicide. You find ratlings a bit meh. I want some techno adept with servo skull blitz. That's the thing, it's just like for something that's like a sniper focused type unit or like faction or whatever you want to call them, I don't know how much role diversity, you know? Darktide isn't really a game that's built for snipers, and then there's already so many like stealth sneaky builds. I don't know, man. I don't know. Love Crusher's being stealthy. Love it when 8-foot armored dreadnought carrying concrete orb on a stick manages to sneak up behind you and one-tap you. Yeah. Ratling snipers have done some of the craziest shit in lore, like Tau Ethereal was shot dead by one of them. That's all like well and good, but again, it just like from a gameplay perspective, especially since they seem to take so much, and this is probably down to like at least someone on Games Workshop insistence, they seem to try to be accurate to the tabletop. I just don't really see how they would bring it in. Like, how would you have multiple branches and like bring it in a meaningful way? More importantly, they have a tiny dog. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. I'm all in. I'm all in. I want a tiny dog. This dog. It's a tiny dog. Much smaller than a regular dog. Less sniper and horde games don't drive. They still shank stuff in melee. But that's kind of my thing though, right? It's just like we already have so many like sneaky, shanky, like there's a vet and a zealot version of that. We don't really need another class for it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that ratlings are known to be like medics or support, really. I bet they give them a grappling hook. That'd be dope. But I mean, BD sold me with a dog, so it doesn't even matter. Dog, sign me up. If I can have like a purse to put my little dog in, I'm in. The model, yeah. I mean, I figured that's what you meant, Beanie. Again, it doesn't even have to be like in the game, used. Just give me a little purse. Oh, fuck. I'll play Fast Chart lets me play as Transmech. You can spit some binaric pickup lines on Best Girl Hadron Omega 77. Slow weapon wielding tech priest to differentiate from the other class. Oh my god, tech adept could have little shoulder gun that protects them while doing auspexes. Yeah, I've actually had that same thought, Greg. Kind of similar to like, there were some things that they did in Vermintide too with the extra classes where like essentially you had guns that like worked really differently with like almost a magic mechanic instead of ammo and stuff like that. For second Darktide, they should have it on invaded Necron Tomb World and you play as different Necron types. You want to play as a flayed one. That'd be rad. I still very much hope that someday they make a Tide game where you play as the a heretic like band instead of loyalists. Would you? Oh, fuck off, please. Have a bomb. Based on the kill team alone, they could be medics, fixed ammo experts, snipers, spotters, ammo bearers. Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about the new kill team stuff for them. So if that's how they were going to be brought in with more of a focus on like the super new things, I would be near completely in the dark on that. Oh, shit. Time for another grenade. Those are all standard guard things. That's actually crazy. Like setting tripwires for hordes or literally summoning some crates or stims like the Grail Knight summon Strength Potion. Oh, that'd be cool. Hello, Koi. Good games today? Yes, we just had a our first game not too terribly long ago. That was our warm-up round. It was a regular damnation and we fucking flew through. Oh my god, it's me. Oh shit. Okay, I'm suddenly now afraid. Very, very afraid. I'll be back with you guys in a minute. You know what? I'm okay with him grabbing me. That's right. Oh, no! Okay. snipers. That's right. Throw me to my friends. Haha, excellent job. Maybe not excellent job. Where are my friends? Oh, they're very far away. Very... Use nades, yeah, I'm going to. Don't you worry. Shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my Lord in heaven, dear God, help me. Where's the God Emperor when you... Where's the fucking God Emperor when you need him? This is probably gonna be it here. Yep. Damn! Lasted a lot longer than I thought I would there. Don't stop moving, yeah.
Yeah, GG.
Run it back, run it back. It's fine. As much as I want any new class, Rattlings only bring a proper sniper rifle, which unfortunately is not a huge draw in a horde game. Rattlings are IG at the end of the day, even if abhuman. I don't think there'll be as much hype for Rattlings as other more prominent factions in the Empire. I think a Marine Acolyte would be a very interesting character to play as. You aren't getting a Marine Acolyte, that I can confirm. Yeah, unfortunately, Rattlings versus something like a Servitor or a lesser Tech Adept is big. IMO. That was brutal. Yeah, the games were going really well. No, that one even went really well up until that middle part there, but that's okay. We get another crack at it. I think as long as whatever they put in the game, if they are going to be bringing in another class soon, as long as the focus is on support, that's probably what I care about the most. Just because, one, I personally enjoy playing support classes, and two, I think the game really needs it. Oh, counter, they don't need a specialist sniper. Yeah, I know. I do play my plasma gunner as a sniper. Slipped on a banana peel and fell off the map. Fat Shark has made good small steps, but could stand to start making some bigger steps. Agreed. Agreed. Again, I kind of wish Barry hadn't said this because now it's got my brain going. But I was like, oh, right. Winds of Magic is where they put the Beastmen into Vermintide 2 and added the third faction. Right. So, to play as orcs would be fun as fuck. Yeah, it would. Do I have to leave mid-mission? No worries. You do you. We can backfill if we need to. Almost an alley-oop from Mutant to Burster. Always a fun one. Am I going to be playing Havoc? And yes, a true support would be awesome. Absolutely, I'm going to be playing Havoc. I am, you know, again, it's like the Weaves from Winds of Magic, and I know that wasn't a popular one. I totally understand. I do feel like there is the potential that Fat Shark could do it a little bit better this time, especially since they took like the Weave crafting system and then kind of like merged it with the regular crafting system to make the crafting system for the new one that we just got for Darktide. And I'm a big fan of that. They really took the concept and refined it, which is nice. So I'm hoping that that's like a signal that they are down to take things that already existed in the games that, you know, maybe weren't the best and refine them and make them something better, which will be neat if that's the case. We collecting funny books or not? I'm down for whatever. I will leave that up to you guys. It'll just be a bounty hunter ability to pull off the gun and shoot. Maybe. They said they don't need a sniper, just that it doesn't really add anything new. There are a lot of ways to snipe enemies, and while a traditional scope would be nice, it's not something I've heard people. I've said that I want a traditional scope. I've definitely said that. But I also can live without it, especially now with plasma gun, because the shots are so big. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're pointing in the general vicinity, yeah, you're probably gonna land it. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to playing Havoc. I am interested to see if it brings anything new into the game as far as like meaningful difficulty, meaningful rewards, progression, etc. I do care about that stuff. But also I just think that it sounds like potentially a really fun time, a really fun mode to play with the community all together and try to work our way through up to level 40. That could just be a new gun. It doesn't even need to be a whole new class. I agree, BD. Like I said, man, we all know it's a rumor. We'll see what happens. I fully agree and also hope that they are going to be making some big steps soon. I am waiting with bated breath to see what kind of hints we get about if an anniversary update is coming. Weapon attachments, mods add scope. They're already in the game, just not implemented yet. Interesting. Isn't that something that people are saying have been in the game files like since the beginning though? Because here's the thing about that. Things that you see in game files don't always necessarily get added into the game. A really good case in point for that is Helldivers 2. There was like a whole set of basically like barbarian kind of armor. And then also the vehicles. There was like essentially a Warthog a la Halo style. And that was has been in the game files for a very long time. But never showed up. Again? This is never one anyway. This is Joe being the last man standing. God damn it. Changing weapon attachments was a promise before launch. Oh yeah, we know how well all those launch promises went. They've had modded scopes since like the first rounds of mods, yes. I don't think Fat Shark is doing it themselves. At this point, it seems like they want weapons to have a default and that will be it unless you mod it. Since that one ended so quickly, we'll do one more with this group, with this strike team. Oh, you've never done Auric before? Oh my God. Well, let's take it down a notch then. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have been going so ham with like Auric Damnation. As a filthy Overwatch player, I also play Overwatch and love it. I'd love some form of healer. Seems like a missing aspect, but then I'm a fan of the Holy Trinity. Yes. No, I fully agree. And I think that that's part of why all of the classes, kind of with the exception of Sienna's, but in Vermintide 2, all of them seem to have like some element of like support focus. I should do an Overwatch stream sometime with viewers. Fuck yeah. Healing would perhaps be too strong. I think that doing something like Saltspire's Priest would be a really solid direction to go. So he had like a bubble shield that he could put on people that would keep them protected from damage for like a couple seconds. You could also like help keep them from going down. I think he had some element of healing as well, or at least buffing how quickly you would like recover health. Yes, Overwatch stream. Fuck yeah. If you guys want to do here's the thing. I love a variety of games. I know that I pretty much mainly stream Darktide, and I know, and that is because that is the game that has kind of like united all of us. And also, I'll be honest, it's my best performer. I am always 110% down to do other things. I fucking love Mario Kart. I am a Mario Kart fiend. I will throw down the gauntlet right now. I am a mean motherfucker in Mario Kart. Like I'm pretty alright. I was gonna say I'm pretty damn good, but I'm definitely not like competitive level or anything. But like general people sitting together in the living room, I usually own Mario Kart. I love Overwatch. Lots and lots and lots of games I love. So if you guys ever want to do like a bonus stream for like Overwatch or something like that, I'm down. Book sell it, yes. The warrior priest buffs could be added as tech priest canicles. You be so down to play Overwatch? Fuck yeah. Okay, so we'll do another orc, but we're gonna do orc 4 this time. And we will do, let's do lights out. This shouldn't be quite as hardcore as a high intensity shock troop gauntlet. Shield Psyker, Taunt, Ogre, and Mark Vet all have some form of team support built into the tree. That's true, but I just mean like none of them seem to be as like the bonus, the extra classes in Vermintide, especially with Saltspire and Carillion, were just like really, really like support and zoning focused, in my opinion. Overwatch would be great. You're not the best player, but I feel the pressure would be less than Darktide. I'm down. I'm fucking down. I play a mean healer in Overwatch, so I can keep you alive.
Tertium's water supply's under threat thanks to our Mobian mates. They're pumping filth into the silos. We can't have that, can we? Fight your way into
You main tank, but dabble with healer too. I can generally, there's one character in every role I can do solid with. In tank, it's Diva. In DPS, it's Torb. And then in healer, it's Moira. Warrior priests could get really selfish if they, that is true. They absolutely could. But they were designed around the concept of heavier support. Trapper class when net them back. That actually would be amazing, Luis, because like I have noticed in Darktide there's a lot of like enemy to player class 1-to-1s like mirrored, so essentially like something that you can build it as a player class that usually has an enemy analogy, and so I'd fucking love that. I think that'd be so funny. Could you imagine, like, you're in a situation like we've been in with these high intensity shock troop gauntlets, and then we like just net one like a crusher or something and be like, guess what? You're not in the fight anymore. Sit down. Crusher, get in here. Crusher, take a seat. Just make it the most busted ranged weapon, but only up close. That'd be fun as hell. Make it wacky. Make it fun. Get silly with it. Why not? Because it grabs the wrong thing otherwise. Could you imagine if that was the only ranged weapon in this game that had friendly fire on it and you could accidentally net somebody on your own team? That was meant for the bulwark, but sorry there, friend Ogren. Moira Brig, honestly, don't play DPS often. That's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it sometime. You ready? Hell yeah, Kovic. Dope. You will be up next in the list. Orisa Moira Brigitte. Bomber Trapper hybrid, extra grenades and net blitz. Oh my god, Greg, that's a fucking genius idea. Honestly, that could also be such a fucking cool idea. So one of the things that I've kind of wanted to see them do with like different classes, whether they bring in like a new character class for this or whether it's something that they eventually like add to trees or whatever, I would very much like to see them add the ability to take like 2 range or 2 melee or something like that, like you could with the classes in Vermintide 2. So Barden's engineer, outcast engineer, and then also he had the Slayer.
We can take this host.
Yeah, we should probably just Just leave it alone.
If I was running my hammer,
Fair enough.
if I had the hammer or the knife, I would.
Shit, what was I saying? I don't remember. Anyone remember what I was saying? Oh, that would be fun with a net if they let you take like a gun and then instead of a melee weapon, a net. Are we looking forward to Havoc? Hi, Far Heavens. Yes. Double range shotgun. I brought a shotgun, and just for a little bit of extra variety, I also brought a shotgun. You want a spear or a halberd? That'd be super cool.
Second demonized.
There is a spear, a spearhead bolt gun. Fair enough, fair enough. You do want Grok's prod? Just a big cattle taser spear? Come here, heretic. Oh god, I still haven't done the sound effects. Okay, I'll do that now. I always get so fucking distracted before we start a mission. Uh-oh. Space Marine that got hit in the head too hard. Oh, wait. Vroom, 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 vroom. To be honest, the game could have so many guns to toy with. It's true. Do you think they would ever bring PvP like Vermintide into Darktide? Oh god, I want to play as a Crusher. Blam. Oh, fuck! Oh god, why are there two of them? Nice pushing. Honestly, no. I don't think they'll ever do PvP. I think that especially since their thing with Darktide has kind of been like, let's avoid toxicity through having a scoreboard and things like that. Like they seem to be leaning so hard onto like, we don't want toxicity. We don't want toxicity, that if they got rid of the scoreboard because they're like, oh, that would be too toxic, but then put PvP into this game, I would go down to Sweden. I would slap them myself. PvP development is a nightmare if you don't plan it from the get-go. Oh god, why are there two of them? My mother, whenever she found out she was having twins. The reason why I'd ever work for PvP first, or for Left 4 Dead, is because the game was PvP first, PvE second. Left 4 Dead was also much simpler. That is very true. Due to no classes or abilities. Also, oh shit. Sorry, guys. Left 4 Dead was built in, what the fuck was it called? Fucking Steam's or Valve's engine. Their combat system was very simplistic. They threw that away and added the card system and Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood was just kind of a misfire all around, though. Sorry, I'm not a Back 4 Blood enjoyer. Blam. Blam. Turtle Rock misses more than it hits. Great ideas, poor executions. Source! Thank you, Butters. It's Source. Blam. Back for Blood is a huge disappointment. Yeah. Especially after the gold that was Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Can you join next? It'll be your last most likely. It's 12 a.m. Yeah. I think so. I think we have Butters. Are you in this? Butters, I'm sorry, remind me. Are you here? This one? No, you aren't. So Butters, oh right, because you were in a game already. So Butters, you'll be in the next one. Dragonlancer will be in the next one. And then Nurgle, yes, you can also be in the next one. Shit. Back for Blood, more like back for refund. Multicum seems to be like a big omission, but I guess it might share too much with the plasma gun mechanically. They'd have to come up with some mechanical differences. Maybe instead of it overloading, it deals damage to the user as it overheats if you use a salvo too long. Yes. Also, they very much fucking teased radium guns in that Vox about Clandestium Gloriana, that they were like, nope, it's just the good old plasma guns that are already in the game. And we were all like those of us who know, we're like, Fat Shark. Fat Shark. No. No, that was not. Melta would also fire significantly slower by default. Like the plasma gun charge shot slowly, which would be cool. Melta is short range and wide area. You're cool, Butters. I get what you mean. Oh, we're winning. We're hella winning, Dragonlancer. So up next, if everyone will be present and accounted for, Butters, Dragonlancer, and Nurgle are up next. Trunch not feel so good. You need extra rations, Trunch. Obviously. I was unaware that Soundless Plum was not an not initiated on the Oryx, and so I was being cruel and unusual and launching us into Damnation 5. And so we knocked it down one, and it's actually been going like flawlessly this time. So I apologize again, Plum. I'm very sorry. I did not know. I typically will only be mean to like Pubert and Rue and Beatty and Comadre and like people that I know well enough to be mean to. Not you. This is how people. Oh shit. Sorry, Kovix. Okay. Let's see. Nurgle would like to get in on the next one because Nurgle is planning to go to bed soon. You feel like you're more of a Slanesh enjoyer? Same. A blank would be a really cool character class. Are you sure, Kovix? I'm sorry, I feel bad. You're good? Okay. Are you down to be in not the next strike team, but the next strike team? Trunch has to leave. Shit. Well, we can have backfill then. If somebody needs to peace out. You'll be chilling here? Okay. When you equip Melta, your character should immediately lose their eyebrows. You just make your character with no eyebrows. Also had to leave the last game. Insufferable Zealot trying to do... Yeah, we have 2 Medicays back here. If you have a blank incoherency, Psychics can't use spells. That's true. Do that. Trunch has to leave. Trunch, we'll see you later. Godspeed, Trunch. Thank you for joining. Nurgle, I think that you're on my friends list, right? Do you want to backfill for Trunch? Okay, I'm gonna go hit the Medicaid. Would a blank exercise a demon host or drive it insane? I just think they wouldn't really be able to attack you, I think is the thing. Give me a second to throw open my social list and see if we can't get anybody to backfill. Oh god, oh god. You're Chaos Hammer, right, Nurgle? I think. Right? Oh, perfect. You have joined. Oif. That's what I thought. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. We're gonna get 53rd cosmetics whenever it comes. So you get them as rewards for doing Havoc. I don't know if it's the kind of thing where like you'll unlock it in stages kind of. So like, you know, maybe you'll get the pants for reaching Havoc level 10, shirt for level 20, backpack for level 30, helmet for level 40 or something like that. Or I guess like boots instead of a backpack. I don't know. But supposedly it's going to be part of Havoc rewards. That's all I think we know about it for sure at this point. If they look nice, at least they did say you won't need Havoc level 40 to get the whole set. Okay. Well, then maybe they'll only make it like through level 30 or something. Maybe they'll do it every like, I don't know. I don't know what cadence they would do it on. Yeah, I imagine actually making it to Havoc level 40 is probably going to end up being a bit of a rarity. Just because like the idea... I think there's a demon host just down on the other side of this platform. Yep, there sure is. Really like the 6th loyalist armor. So looking forward to seeing what the 53rd looks like. Considering you drop if you fail enough. I bet most people won't even get that far unless they're already vets. Probably. I mean, again, I think that this mode is definitely going to very much be geared for the hardcore player base that has continued to play Darktide at least somewhat regularly since launch. I would hazard to guess. Oh my. Oh, and I'm out. Okay. I guess I'll hit the Medicaid just because it's here. Let's just. Plus, apparently, the debuffs just get worse and worse, so I imagine Havoc 40 will be about as miserable as possible. Yeah, I'm really curious what these debuffs are going to look like. Because I think that will be, like, really telling on exactly how difficult it's going to be to make it all the way, like, through, much less to 40. Because, like, each debuff is going to roll over, and then, like, they're going to add another one with each progressive level. So I imagine it'll probably be something like BD was like probably like a 5% health regeneration debuff or something like that. I guess you don't really regen health, but like, you know, minus 5% health in general starting the match or whatever, and then have those stack. And I could see that, and then have eventually it being like, oh, then you get a negative 10% health, and so then, you know, your overall 15% health down or something. You have all your characters wearing it, the Mobian 6 loyalist. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be black, it's probably gonna look pretty slick. Though it depends on if they give it any stupid camo patterns, in my opinion. They mentioned toughness refresh. Yeah. Yeah, so negative like 15% toughness regen or something like that. I imagine that's probably exactly the kind of stuff that a lot of it will be. But I also have a feeling they'll probably have a few crazy ones in there. Like the occasional nutty one. Straight black Mobian armor sounds sick. I know, right? As a black clothing enthusiast, I agree. Is that gonna mess with curios too? Who knows, dude? Who knows? I know that they've said that the itemization rework didn't include curios because they wanted to figure out something different for those to make them feel more meaningful, because like the crafting system didn't really seem to mesh with curios specifically. So maybe that's something that we'll see come into factors. We'll get some new like curio abilities or traits or whatever they're called. Oh, shit. I predict there'll be whatever blessings for them, like Vermintide too, possibly. You need to do an Auric Maelstrom, you think, Greg? Why do you need to do an Auric Maelstrom? Oh, to be able to unlock Havoc? I'm honestly not sure if that's a, like, I mean, obviously we've done Auric Maelstroms and stuff like that, and regular Maelstroms, like on stream together and stuff, and I've done them on my own and things. But I'm kind of curious if like if those ones that I've already completed will count, or if you need to like do them fresh whenever it comes out. I could almost see them doing it fresh just for like people who come back to the game who had leveled all their characters up and haven't played in a while. You know, if there's suddenly like, oh sweet, a new like difficulty or whatever, but maybe they're rusty, they need to shake the rust off. I could see it being required to do them fresh instead of having it just be like, okay, if you've completed one on your character, like whatever, that counts. Yeah, they said you have to be 30 and you have to do one. So one of each type of Maelstrom. So both standard Maelstrom and Auric Maelstrom, I believe. All you have to do is a Maelstrom, doesn't have to be Auric. I thought for sure it said you had to do Auric. Nice. Well done, team. Well done in. Yes, cosmetics change tomorrow. Spooky. Thanks. Everybody did an excellent job. Excellent team cohesion. We fucking nailed it. And it only took us 20 minutes. Again, god damn. All right, so that's going to be a rotation. Up next, we will have... Yeah, thank you, Nurgle. Glad you got in for one. That event looked great with red and no light. It did. I really love that finale, specifically on darkness modifier, and then especially if you have a psyker on your team who has the Palpatine fingers, because then you get like that purple lighting cast to everything and it just looks so good. Okay, but what if I've gone to wave 15 zombies? Am I allowed in? You'll have to take that up with Fat Shark Beatty. I think, Nurgle, we're gonna have a full rotation, because I believe that we have Butters, Dragon Lancer, and Kovix coming in. And if you happen to be up a little bit longer than you think, and you're still around, then we can definitely rotate you back in. You love Smelter Complex on darkness mode. When the smelter lights up, it's so cool, dude. Yes, I fully agree. Interesting. I know Zola asked first, but I'm asking nicely. That is a good idea. Sleep extra hard for me, Nurgle. Oh shit, actually, sorry. I should probably abandon this stream team. New cosmetics, the relic backpack is going away then. Have a good night, Nurgle. Sleep well. You kind of want that. Get it, Greg. Do you have Aquilas from the events? Because they give Aquilas during events too. Some of the tiers. Oh, I should ask who Crad was first. Crad is Butters. Perfect. Kovix. Oh, Kovix. You're up in Darktide. It's our Darktide strike team time. I see you now in the social menu. I don't know why I'm doing that. You never got any? Really? Just checked and it says unlock Havoc, you need to be 30 and have succeeded in an orc or a regular maelstrom. Okay, good. Whoa, haven't heard that line from Moro yet. He's trying to get to Wolfram before Zola. I think he's more trying to intercept to make sure that Zola doesn't get in trouble again. To try to not let her get put in the timeout corner. I swear they did at one point.
I got just the thing for you.
Because I have 900 and I have not purchased any Aquilas. I feel like at this point I could though and have it be reasonable. Just ordo diamantine plasteel. I might have to go back and check a stream because I swear they gave them out at one point during at least one of the events. I thought they did. I could be completely off my meds though, guys. I could be. You want to know why Duquesne is interested in Zola? Well, Zola being a Tertium native and then also the one who was like handpicked by Grendel to kind of like do a lot with like leading the effort in the response in Tertium. It would make a lot of sense if Duquesne wanted to get like have a, because for the longest time there were a lot of voice lines about like where Zola, I'm supposed to be having a meeting with her, I really want to meet with Zola. So it makes sense if she was the one that she was gonna like, that Duquesne was gonna get like war status updates from. Is Zola gonna get a bullet or no? I'm guessing no. I've talked about this before, but it would be pretty unlikely, in my opinion, since Darktide is so non-linear in the sense that like there's no like you don't like do a level and then unlock the next on a mission board or whatever. They're all just like randomized and everything. But then like whenever you're doing the cutscenes as you level up, if you were a new player, you go from like story beat to story beat to story beat throughout your like leveling up sequences in the cutscenes and everything. It would be very jarring for a new player if they came into Darktide, started, and were like, oh, Zola, she's like our gal, great, and then they happened to go on a mission where like she was a traitor already or something like that, or was dead and, you know, got shot by Granick for overstepping her boundaries or something. But then like you go back to the Morning Star and then she's fucking talking on the Morning Star. You think you did miss an event, Greg? Scale of 1 to 10, how likely could we see Mobine 53rd gear in the shop? I don't know. I think they'll fucking sell anything. You're just stoked Ogrins are getting flashlights? Yes. Who or what is Swagger? That is a great question. Unless they updated that crap storyline. Okay. I suppose that's technically on the table, Greg, but then that's gonna make a whole bunch of work for me. I don't particularly want to do. I mean, I do want to do it, but like I'll be mad if they change the like main storyline cutscenes and like change things up. If anything, it could be a progression cutscene. I suppose if they gated like a major story development like that behind like being level 30 or whatever, then maybe. But again, it just like, since there are so many random voice lines that pop up on the Morning Star and stuff like that, and with how disorganized, we'll say, things seem to be possibly in Darktide, I just kind of see them not necessarily wanting to fucks with that. It's not impossible that there would be a major shakeup involving one of the major characters, but I personally kind of think it's unlikely. Swagger's just low gothic for Riz. I feel like Grendel isn't gonna show his face until we take down Wolfer. I feel like Grendel might show his fucking face to put Duquesne in her place. Kill and kill and kill and kill. Oh shit. Like, if Rannick himself was like, look, Grendel, there's this fucking commissar here, and like, ain't nobody gonna be able to deal with this bitch, because like, I've talked to her multiple times. Or like, well, honestly, with the way that Duquesne's been acting, there's that exchange she has with Morrow, where she, in the box, where she's like, I'm taking over this war zone, and Morrow's like, you might want to talk to Rannick about that first. And she's like, fucking talk to him yourself. I don't give a shit. I have a war to go in. Like, she's just such a fucking cunt. I could definitely see Rannick being like, look, man, this is just fucking impossible. There's no dealing with her. This is gonna require like the heavy-handed intervention of an Inquisitor to like come put her in her place. They could throw existing players into the storyline too, because Zola vetted us and we'd be called into... Oh, that's true. You kind of love the way Morrow talks to Duquesne, actually. I mean, Morrow is just so good in the sense, like, it's very obvious that, like, he He's just so fucking experienced. He knows what's up. He knows when to open his mouth and what to say and like how to say it. Oh my God. Aren't we technically this Darktide 7th team, the ones from the poster in the game? Yes, so the ones from the poster in the game, and I'm actually going to get into this whenever I do a video about Grendel's warband as like a faction and their background and lore and everything. But the strike team that is on the cover in the game is also the same strike team that is in all of the like trailers and cutscenes whenever you see a strike team. The other interesting thing is that they are the ones who come out of the back of the Valkyrie whenever Masozi comes at the end of the tutorial to rescue Zola and subsequently you. And then also they are seen in the I Am a Warrior cutscene with like the little pep rally. And you can tell that they're rejects. So that cutscene isn't actually a cutscene of the one that you yourself attend, because those same characters were there to save you in the tutorial, and they also are unique named characters. The Psyker was intentionally modeled because like the combination of tattoos on the Psyker, you cannot make that in game. Like on your character model. So it's not just like, they're not meant to be just like generic rejects that are recycled. They have names. They seem to be, at least in some small way, intentional characters. And you can't recreate their models yourself. After reading Eisenhorn for the first time, you really hope we get some short story content revealing Grendel and the work he's been doing behind the scenes. I do too. I have kind of noticed that a lot of the story beats in Darktide are similar to Eisenhorn. It's Darktide in a small way feels like Eisenhorn if Eisenhorn himself was just always a character that was missing. So it's like Eisenhorn, but without the Inquisitor, which is kind of funny. No. Can we get rid of the fucking fire, please? I could do with like 50% less fire. Mr. J. Schwish, hello. Oh shit. Hi guys. Thank you. Darktide writers are kind of awesome. They manage so much nuance with their already great dialogue is impressive. Their custom OCs do not steal. Those were the devs like role-playing characters. They were like, no, these ones are unique. These ones are ours. That's Dan Abnett style for you. It's a mix of Eisenhorn and Gaunt's Ghost. Also, I noticed with the, on the subject of Dan Abnett, with the, most recent short story with Hecate, it actually had the name of the author on it this time. Was it said when Havoc drops? No, unfortunately, Scully. It has not. We don't know if it will be like part of the anniversary, if it'll be longer before we'll see it, or like exactly what's up. Really don't want to waste ammo on it. I'm gonna say, go away, fire, so I can hit them with my sword. Bring me the heretics so that I may hit them with my sword. God fucking dang, you can't. What the fuck is that? Oh, you asshole. Damn. Was there another one? What blessings am I running on my plasma gun? I'm pretty sure it has gets hot. And then I would have to inspect it to remember what the other one is. I'm 99% sure at least one is gets hot though. Homie was yelling at me on the 7th. When I asked for a source, he hit me unironically with "Trust me, bro." Hi, Ace. The tides are very good tonight. The dark tides. They are dark, and they are tides. And we are kicking ass and taking names. Everyone has been killing it as usual. You know, the heretics sent their best, and their best ain't enough. Doing tide, rolling a fat boof in the name of the golden bong. Fuck yeah. Shit. Oh, fuck. I saw that coming as soon as I saw that. Thank you. Doing tide. I fucking dare those heretics to come through that doorway. I double dog dare them. How are you doing, Ace? Happy Wednesday. Nice. Oh my god. I'm stuck on the... Smoking that Zinj pack gonna make you see into the war. Absolutely. You're gonna be seeing the fucking future, man. I'm just chilling with some leftover Indian food you made. Ooh, that sounds really good. What'd you make? Give me the deets. I'm so full of pizza. Wednesdays are our easy dinner night because I stream, and so neither one of us are like wanting to make an elaborate dinner or anything before streaming. So we usually just do like freezer pizza in the oven. I love the way they did the tram there. It looks so cool. Hello, Sniffles. I agree with the tram. I think it was neat. All you had was corpse starch. Oh no, Eli. Not the corpse starch. Were they all out of rations at the commissary? Fucking A. Jesus Christ. Does anyone happen to have an ammo pack? Not. That's cool. Gonna have to get creative with how useful it is here. That's right. That's right. Bitch, you thought. Snipers at this choke is so cool. Tram go boom. Yes, tram go boom. Oh shit. Jesus. You know what? At least that fucking mutant is there to be a meat shield for me. That actually worked out really nicely. For a second. Damn it. We still doing a list for the next squad. Yes. Sucks. You went the opposite route from corpse starch? That's probably a good call, Ace. So if the Abyss Fish came to you and asked you to design your ideal Darktide mission, what would it be? Shit, that's a really good question that no one has ever asked me. Fuck. I'm gonna have to think. Just a second. I think, for me, so something that I really loved from Vermintide 2, because I have been playing Tide games since I kind of caught on at the end of Vermintide 1. And then I played Vermintide 2 from launch. I've been a big fan of the Tide games. for a long time. I really enjoy the missions in those that have like weird finales that are just more than like a last stand. I like the ones where like one of my favorite missions in Vermintide 2 period was Hunger in the Dark, where essentially you had like a whole bunch of bile trolls in cages and you kind of had to like deal with that. I'll go back. You had to deal with that shit. Okay, I'm going for Crad. Shit, lay down. Shit. No. Come on. Jesus Christ, it's the Laser Floyd show. Shit. Oh, good. Now the shotgunners are here. There's another one? No. Shit! God damn it! Yeah, Hunger in the Dark was cool as fuck. Ultimate mission ration retrieval. Hello, Guy. It's been going really well, genuinely. Don't pay attention to what's happening on the screen right now. Unfortunately, I ran out of ammo as soon as we hit this area, and so that was rough. Yeah, Hunger in the Dark was probably my favorite Vermintide 2 mission, I think, just period. So we're gonna take another crack at it with the same strike team, since that was one we did not pass. We get another go round. After this strike team, I will be prioritizing people who haven't had a chance to play yet first. So if anybody is here who would like to play that hasn't yet, please let me know in either chat, Twitch or YouTube, and I will get you in the old brain meat box for next. And then if we don't have any callouts, or if we only have a couple, you know, like 1 or 2 callouts, Far Heavens, you play? Dope. Okay. So there's one. And then if we don't have anybody that hasn't played yet who would like to play Soundless Plum, then you can be in the next strike team. So yeah, I think something like Hunger in the Dark would be really cool, where like you're like the whole mission is basically like escorting something or like working toward a major goal for the entire mission, kind of like Hunger in the Dark was. However, I will also say, so like right now, okay, so Far Heavens, Sniffles, and Guy would all like to do a round. So yes, you guys 3 can go on the next strike team. Plum, I still have you in the brain meat box for next, and then we'll put you not on the next strike team, but the one after. Hunger in the Dark's finale were kind of weird with the minecart and the Plague Monk Force spawn. See, I liked that, but I also kind of like things where they're like repeatable in a way, and you can kind of go into it knowing what to expect to a degree. Oh, good. The same one's up. But I will say, as far as like Darktide story-wise and everything right now, I think that my ideal mission, at least as far as location goes, J-Switch is probably, so I am a big believer, one, Clandestine Gloriana, if you haven't seen the video that I did, about how I personally think that the, water cartel agents that Swagger gets the location for Inner Zone Void Omega 12 from, I don't think those are just water cartel agents. I think that they are Acolyte hybrids. They have ridges on their heads, subtle ones on the sides, but they're there. And then especially one of their faces is like super fucked up looking. Oh, Dragon Lancer, I need to get you a dino fact. I will in a minute. And if you haven't seen that video, I'll actually show you guys here as we're walking in. Hang on, I'm gonna go find the sepulchrum graffiti in this area. So actually right over here on the wall, and then in one other place. So this word right here, sepulchrum, that is actually Latin for tomb or burial place. There's also one on the wall over here. So basically what it kind of seems to mean is that this place is a tomb. And also this inner void sector has been lost for thousands of years within Tertium. So all that graffiti and stuff on the wall in the area where people were living, all of that was made by loyalists long before the invasion of Nurgle, like thousands of years before the invasion of Nurgle ever began. So something happened here, and most likely, my opinion, something is buried beneath the ice. So I think that that would be probably my ideal mission in Darktide at this point. If I were to get to design one or write one, it would take place in Inner Zone Void, Omega 12. The level would be completely different because all the ice would be melted. Because at the end of this one, we fire up the machine, obviously. And it's interesting, if you actually watch the machine whenever it fires up, it's not a smelter, you know, it's not fire like the smeltery was. It's blue. It looks like the plasma in my plasma gun. It seems like the old Mobian steel was made using superheated plasma, which would also make sense why Inner Zone Void Omega 12 needed such a fucking beefy ass, oh shit. Such a beefy ass coolant system, because superheated plasma gets like magnitudes more hot than even just like, oh shit, oh my god, I cannot believe I grabbed that. It gets like magnitudes times more hot than even like molten magma. I think they just have beautiful faces. If only we could all be so lumpy. Tomb World confirmed, Necrons confirmed. So it doesn't actually mean tomb. Well, it kind of does. It just means burial place in general. Sepulchrum. Shit. Let's not do that. That'd be dope and a great way to introduce gene stealers into a map you've done before. Maybe you flipped it so you have to escape or something. I know, Guy. I agree. I think the reverse Wheaton shaft from Vermintide one where you take a vacuum capsule from the base location and bring them to special objectives would be cool. There's the prison ship from the prologue that would be interesting to return to. I kind of wonder if they didn't end up taking the Tankard Bastion. Hello, Big Sam. Hey, Joe, do some crumping for me. Couldn't get on tonight. Celebrating your wife's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to your wife. I hope you have had a ton of fun and continue to. Oh, no. Please, no.
Easy.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was just like, oh. Oh, shh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Out the window. Out the window, Postel! Oh, fuck. No!
Oh my god.
God damn it. Okay, we get one more try. We did it with the last strike team whenever we wiped at the very beginning. We're gonna do it with this strike team too. That one doesn't count. Trapper MVI, fucking employee of the month, heretic of the month. No. That one, I'm calling a mulligan there. We get another one. We get another one. That was fascinating. Glad you asked. Thank you. I'm glad it was fascinating and not just like a series of disjointed sentences and me like rambling bizarrely. But no, that if I could like right now, I don't know if that would be like my perfect level for Darktide in general, but right now that is what I would love to see. Is I desperately want to know what, if anything, is going to come of the whole Sepulchrum thing from Clandestine Gloriana. And I also very much have a feeling that us melting the ice will not be completely consequenceless. The Trapper is a legend. There could be a new mission where the level is thawed and a big secret, just some thought out factory worker. Just a dude in overalls with a wrench. Well, there was a short story that I think kind of got missed generally, that paired with Clandestine Gloriana, where Hadron herself actually went to the Inner Zone Void and was like doing something on the computers the cogitators like within the void. And then Rannick charged one of the operatives that went on the mission for security to essentially spy on her. So Stephanie also has a voice line that she picks up the thoughts of a Magos biologist somewhere in Tertium, like relatively frequently. Huge lake, new character. Click here to find out. Confused dude with a wrench. He's been frozen for a long time. Are there any monstrosity level enemies Gene Stealers have that will work for Darktide? That I think yes. So they have enemy psychers. There's like a psyker type enemy in Gene Stealer cults. But the title of it escapes me right now. But that's a big one. They also have some that would be very fitting for like assassination targets, essentially like captains, really similar to the assassination targets in but the Mobians have. Sentinel could make for a unique monstrosity. Yep. You still like that Havoc class idea you saw on Reddit? Watch him still have more wrench-based weapons than Ogren. Has both melee and ranged. Aw. Poor Ogren. ATSE instead of traditional Gribbly. Hivegangers as enemies or Hivegangers as like a playable class? Honestly, maybe that's what Rattlings will end up being. If that's what ends up being put in the game. Regardless of what it is, I think any new monstrosity would be pretty cool. I agree. The other thing too that I'm very hungry to see in Darktide, if we don't get Gene Stealers anytime soon, I still think it was a huge misstep on Fat Shark's part to do another fucking game that focuses on Nurgle so heavily and not actually go all in on bringing demons into it this time. They didn't really ever bring them in a bigger meaningful way in Vermintide 2. And so far, I mean, there's a Plague Bearer skull on one of the levels. There are definitely some nods to Nurgle's Rot that we see in like the way that the diseases progress and everything in Tertium. There's also the whole thing with the walking pox being reclassified by Ordo Sepulturum, which is a minor order of the Inquisition. Oh, fuck me. No, thank God. Reclassifying it as a type of Nurgle's Rot, just because it does have a supernatural element where it, you gotta be fucking kidding me, traps the victim's soul, almost as like the agent for keeping the body in motion. So yeah, that's the other thing that I'm super hungry for in Darktide, is for them to finally bring in some goddamn demons, like in more of them. I mean, I know we have Beast and Nurgle. I know that we have Demon Hosts. Cool. Let's bring in the Plague Bears. Let's bring in Plague Toads. Let's have Pox bring her Rinda. She's the Herald of Nurgle, and apparently, I mean, Lost Box 6, Intercept 6 confirmed she was physically changing. There's a model for Pox Thrower Ogren in the game files? What? Pretty sure Fat Shark gave us a hard no on Rattlings being playable. Licks, so there's a rumor currently that may actually end up being the next class. The rumor that I have heard is from someone who knows someone who has like Tempt on the team. So I definitely take it with a grain of salt. We don't actually know anything for certain, but rumor has it. I don't know about this idea. Can't help but imagine the class based around the stems as much as possible. Drug addict class. Moving properly. Oh, please don't. Fuck. Person posted that idea for Scum as a sub-Blanche class that would focus on drugs. It wouldn't be lore friendly. Could be like a Rager Barden that gets drug and alcohol out of his pocket, killing enough specials. Playing as a Mechanicus improved dude would be baller though. I agree. Honestly, wouldn't hate that because I do feel like a lot of people neglect stim bonuses, but I'm open to most ideas. Yeah, I mean, really, they just need to finally fucking make use of that 5th player class slot that they've given us, and apparently still means absolutely. Oh my god, you beautiful bastard! You did it. Thank you. There's a mall. It's still in development after all, but it exists and is based off of prior concept art that exists for the game. One of the new classes, I just want some kind of pet, be it Robo Dog or Servitor, Skull, or something. Yes. Clutch Revive. That was a very clutch revive. 100%. Shit. Jesus. Fuck. Why can I not? Where the fuck is that sniper standing? Where their stupid laser can make it out of there and they can hit me, but I can't hit them. I feel like the issue is doing a new class is that you're not making one character, but 3 big trees with extra stuff to do. That's true, but it's also been like 2 years. It's been at least a year since the Xbox launch, which is whenever they added the 5th player character slot. What up with that? What up with that? And then to pick a med stim and then keep it as a mulligan for yourself with 2 wounds. Yeah, same dude. Reach. Problem is you go for stim as a monster and some old man with a hammer just one-shots at some time. Oh yeah, the combat stims. I always like to keep a combat stim to like have it in my back pocket, and then I do that like fucking classic gamer thing where I never use it because I'm like, well, what if I need it for something else later on? Joe, just use the fucking stim. There will be more. Oh, hi, Crusher. How very nice to see you. Fucking, oh my god. Bad. No! Shit! Oh my god. I got thrown over here. Oh, shut up, Rannick. Hasn't there been 5 since? No, there hasn't been 5 since launch. It was since the Xbox release. They bought the premium laser pack, obviously. They paid like another $30 for the expanded edition. You know what? Fuck you, Poxburster. You were late and you did nothing but hurt your friends. You deserve that. All of the heretics deserve that. New class would need to have other classes have lines for them. Yeah. Although I will point out, and I actually did finally find the screen cap of this that I put in the cord forever ago, but Darktide used to say on its website that it has over 85,000 recorded voice lines, like done in the can, in the game. That's a fucking lot of voice lines. So presumably there could have been like extra classes already recorded and done a long time ago, or like interactive voice lines with them. Who the fuck knows? Bad time to reload when you got a Crusher saying hi. Yeah. Oxford shaky, all furious. He has no true allegiance. Foxfarmer is also in the concept art, so this new Plague Ogre might put something in the game soon, TM. That'd be amazing. Shit! Fuck you! Oh my god. Yeah. Last week, I got asked a couple times what my least favorite enemies were in this game. It's fucking Poxbursters. I hate them. With a passion that consumes my soul. I may need to turn up my game sounds. I just do not hear them coming right now. Always Poxbursters. Always fucking Poxbursters. Oh, fuck off. You guys, under your chair. It's a grenade. Did I really not hit either of them? Huh? Not as much work unless you want them to unless you really want them to say something completely different. Well, with how often they're just like randomly adding in extra voice lines and things, because I hear things all the time. I guess maybe my luck has just always been really fucking shit bad. But there are definitely lines that they add, at least with every patch, that are new, whether they be Morningstar or interactive between characters and stuff. Shit. I wouldn't mind Poxbursters if their sound overdid everything else, but sometimes their warning gets completely buried. It's pretty unfair. There's also those times whenever like you'll just start hearing the tick and then all of a sudden they'll just run around the corner at you, and like it's not until they're in your face that they start going like tick 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 tick, and it's like, okay, cool, thank you for the warning. You're right here right now. So whenever you called me and said I'm on my way, you meant I'm fucking here, you asshole. Don't know much about ratlings, but what kind of weapons and ult would they have? In ratlings on the tabletop are like kind of a sniper faction, very sniper heavy. But apparently they're coming out with a new kill team box set very soon for the tabletop for ratlings, and they have a lot of like cook, medic, support, like a bunch of different things that they can do. So it would not be horribly unlike Games Workshop to synergize with the new hotness. Fucking shit, Jesus. Poxburster is personally, Poxburster is only bad when they don't trigger despite you pushing them. Yeah, I hate that too. Fat Shark are always known to sneak in new voice lines. Well, I'm wondering if they just kind of have them done and like ready to roll out and backlog with like each patch. Because again, 85,000 voice lines is a fucking lot of voice lines. Can anyone explain to me what happens whenever they get in 2 feet of you and don't trigger? Because that shit happens constantly. I notice that too. And then you have to do that thing where you have to wait for them to stand back up before you shove them again. And then sometimes they still don't burst. Las carbines, las guns. They can use cabbage hand blades and shovels. If anything gets a new gun for them, could mean a new gun for everyone. They'd like to have sniper range branch, and a stealth infiltrator branch, and then a wild card branch a la drugs or brawling or something. Fuck yeah, I also need ammo. Shit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Adding a proper sniper rifle would be cool.
I will.
If they add ratlings, I hope they allow both genders. I'm still pretty salty that you can't be a lady Ogren. Theories on where is Quartermaster Brunt? I don't know. I honestly don't really have any theories on that one. Unless... So one thing that I have noticed in the Morningstar last Fuel 1, maybe with ratlings. Something that I have noticed on the Morningstar voice line wise is that KX, he gives 2 different types of status reports on Clandestine Gloriana and the recreation of Mobian Steel. I'm honestly not sure which one, like in what sequence they're supposed to happen. But one of his status updates is that trying to use, so the smelter complex, the mission briefing in the Valkyrie whenever you're on your way to the mission has been, oh fuck me, has been updated. And it says that they are essentially trying to retrofit the smeltery to make the true Mobian Steel there instead of in Inner Zone Void Omega 12 itself. And KX on the Morningstar gives 2 different types of status updates for that. One that it's going well and one that it is not going well and that he needs additional support and backup. I suppose that since Brunt is the Quartermaster, perhaps maybe. I mean, he's also an Ogren, and he's shown as being kind of used as like backup muscle with Rannick in the cutscene whenever he's hunting Mara Vinci, like essentially whoever made the graffiti in the closet on the Morning Star during that cutscene. Would you get the fuck out of here? Hi, Jocko. So maybe Brunt was off doing something with that. Maybe Brunt's been taken. My favorite theory about Brunt, that I don't actually mean this. This is like a funny haha shitpost theory, but I'm all on team Brunt is Grendel. Okay. Maybe Brunt will be the new Plague Ogren people were talking about earlier. What do you mean new Plague Ogren? I guess I'll be sniping support stealth for Ratlings, kind of like the vet skill tree. But see, that's the whole thing, is like, then why add it? Like, we already have classes that can do all that stuff. Like, that doesn't bring anything new to the game. And that's the thing with me, that like, why I'm not on Team Rattling anymore. I was at first. I was like, fuck yeah, that'd be cool. And Fat Shark does like to play around with character height differences and stuff, so it makes sense. I am no longer on Team Rattling, just because like I don't see them adding any new variety to anything. I guess unless they construct the different like class features and possibilities very specifically. Hey, X is your favorite mission person by far. You love him so much. If Grendel is Bonehead Ogren, that'd be the greatest twist of all time. Stopping in just before bed and work in the morning. I totally understand, dude. Well, I'll be back at it. New event starts on Thursday, so I'll be hitting that on Friday. What's this about a new Plague Ogren people were talking about? Oh, the one that throws things? Maybe. Wherever he is, unless he is actually Grendel, I don't really have high hopes for his outcome. Just because like he's one of the more regular Morning Star members, but he also doesn't talk, and he's fairly minor in the cutscenes and stuff like that. So if one of them were to get killed off for the drama, I don't think it would be him. Oh, Whiskers. No other new class has Whiskers. Rattling Whiskers, Twitch for the win. Wishing for Hellgun. Seen concept art, and Scab Gunners have them. Yeah, Rattlings aren't rats, they're hobbits.
I even have a good med crate.
How do you lose track of an Ogren that smart? Was the traitor ever important, or was she just meant to be a disposable part of the intro story? They turn her into Atonement Unit NV1 on the Morning Star at the commissary counter that isn't run by Alouette. Other than that, it's never really seemed to go anywhere. I personally kind of think that essentially she was probably a patsy. I still don't fucking trust Rannick. I still find his whole Orthus offensive shit fit incredibly suspicious. That entire interaction between him and Zola, and then his interaction with us, and then the one where he's clearly faking it to Masozi, calling to extract us. I still don't trust a motherfucker at all. That whole thing was just too bizarre and too out of character for him. I will say ever since the Orthos offensive, they have done an okay job at trying to establish that like he may be actually warming up to us, and the like using the rejects as a resource and actually having respect for them and what they do and things. They have been peppering that in with him, but I still just find the whole thing too weird. There's still allusions to there being another traitor, or that maybe they didn't get the right person, or that, you know, it was part of a larger network on board or something like that, but Only time and Fat Shark can tell. You still get sad when you see the traitor servitor yourself is like, bring in Beastman instead. Hell yeah. Feeling at options for rejects when? Oh god. Are you channeling Pubert right now, Luis? Ornate Beastman Mercs would be cool foil to Space Marine 2 Zangor. No, you're fine, Far Heavens. It's always been weird to me that like there's ratlings in fantasy, Age of Sigmar, whatever, and then like ratlings in 40k, but they're not the same thing. Ratlings with Last Fusel would be dope as fuck. You like Rannick more than Milk. All my homies hate Milk. I also do not like Milk. Yeah, that's why I'm more interested in AdMech for new class with dots, buffs, scouting skill trees. I agree. I definitely feel like AdMech could bring more unique value. Again, I guess it all depends on if this rumor is correct and Ratlings are the next class that's coming. It all depends on how they're building it and what they're cooking, I suppose. But I personally still feel like it just doesn't really lend itself to bringing anything of significant unique value to the game. Fat Shark was able to make a Necromancer and Warrior Priest fight side by side in Vermintide. Honestly, they could do anything in Darktide. It's true. Well, also, potentially, and this is my theory, but based on several things that we kind of already saw peppered through Darktide, and this was before I knew that Stephanie, and possibly before we even knew that these were appearing in the game. So before Stephanie's voice lines about like reading a Magos Biologis's thoughts in Tertium somewhere, anything like that, before we knew about like Ermal and what she was doing, that she seems to be like involved with biological experimentation and forcing mutations and stuff like that. Before any of that, I had a theory that the Dark Mechanicum is involved somewhere in the background of Darktide. And if that were the case, that would be a very compelling reason to bring in an AdMech player class, because the Adeptus Mechanicus, especially whenever it comes to Dark Mechanicum, Renegade Mechanicum, and Heretics, they are very cloistered and they like to handle things as internally as possible. Which personally I think lends itself to the idea that that's how they could bring them in story-wise. I mean, they had Rattling teasing voice lines since the start of the game, so they will get released soon, TM. They also had voice lines teasing Gene Stealers since the start of the game, so... One popular 40k lore tuber made a video essentially saying the Imperium's the 40k's Skaven. Yes, I remember that. It was based on a kill team. I bet it will be Laymine's tripwires, do some grappling hook shenanigans, bounty hunter blessed shot as the career skills. Maybe. I wish they would do stuff a bit more out there and risky, like sending in 2 strike teams and sending a strike team to a broken down knight. I also agree with that, Crow. I think that they need to get weirder with Darktide. Also, hi. I don't think that Darktide is really built around being a sniper, give you too much awareness in really tight corridors, where every door can swamp back guides. You do weapon modification mod and put on a scope, it really messes with the look flow of how your guns are meant to be used. That's why I'm 100% behind Tech Adapt, because of balance with all the classes, and I can imagine a Zealot and Adept going back and forth about their goals. The other thing too is that the an AdMech's Mecha Dendrites could potentially act like Carillion's Thornwall, or bonus class in Vermintide 2, for like zoning and stuff like that. Easy. Nice try, dog. Makes sense. There are a couple big lost forge worlds near the northwest sector of Segmentum Solar. Dark Mechanicum probably controls one or more. The weirder the better, I agree. They need to do more unique things. There were a lot of weird missions in Vermintide 1, like the one where you had to like get the sacks of wheat, the ones where you had to protect the wells and stuff like that. And then in Vermintide 2, they definitely had some really cool, very unique missions. Again, Hunger in the Dark. There were some other ones that had like unique escort missions at the end and stuff like that. But for the most part, they played it a little bit more safe. And I like weird. Make it weird, man. Get goofy with it. You broke your control key. Oh no. The wheat missions were a pain in the ass. Yes, they were. Also really fit the warrior priest bubble as a skill option. Just call it refractor field, which is what the captain enemies have. I do hope their whole plan is for Darktide doesn't just do what we did in Vermintide. I'm sure it won't be. From how slow of a burn, and granted, I'm sure that their like content map was pushed back because they did say in January after Darktide initially released, they made like a whole like apology post basically being like, we're sorry that we shit the bed on Darktide's launch and that it isn't what anybody hoped that it would be, and that almost none of the things that we promised and said that we would have in the game are here, and that we don't really think we're going to do them anymore. We're going to take some time and try to make Darktide better and put it into a condition that it should have been whenever it was on launch. But that means that there will not be a focus on new content or anything like that for the time being. And now here we are 2 years later, finally starting to get content again in a more meaningful way. But yeah, that's kind of what happened there. Bloody barrel missions. Go get me 3 barrels. Oh, that's not even a rumor anymore. Multiple devs said they are behind. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, they had that whole apology post like in January after Darktide's initial release. Thank you. What the fuck is that smoke? There it is. It's in some humble bundle right now. And finally in shape you can recommend it to friends. Yeah. It's definitely getting there. Fat Shark has made some small steps in the right direction. Both with their whole like community engagement and also like what they're making and what they're doing. And that's nice. That is really, really nice. And it gives me hope that Darktide, that like all the time and the hype and everything that like I personally have spent on it in like a creation perspective isn't ultimately just going to be like for something that ends up going nowhere. Shit. But
I'm coming, Joe.
the uranic more than milk. They could do anything in Darktide, yeah. And a rattling teeth since the beginning, yes. Fat Shark kind of shot themselves in the foot with the whole reject thing, considering how everything in the game is coming together. I don't think so. I do think that if they end up, I mean, a rattling could very easily be another type of reject, or like, again, a hive ganger, you know, somebody who gets redeemed who used to be like some kind of fucking sneaky ass thief shithead in Tertium itself, you know, hive ganger or something like that. Or if they wanted to bring in other characters that aren't reject prisoners, former cons, again, you could just have them gated behind like the level 30, and then whenever they come out, just add a cutscene into the game whenever you load up into the Morningstar, being like, guess what? There's a fucking Adeptus Mechanicus matter that is going to be handled official business only, so we're putting boots on the ground. Here's your new fucking AdMech overseer that's going to hunt down Redacted in Redacted. Wizard Tower from Vermintide is still one of the most unique missions they've done. Oh, yeah. Also, what's the name of the mission where you go to Shalia's hospital and then Convocation of Decay? That's what it is. That one is a very similar type of mission finale where you have to like stand in the summoning circle and disrupt it. When was the last time our characters actually acted like rejects instead of Dishonored Spec Op units? I mean, Postel talks about deserting all the time. No. Damn it! I'm out of ammo again. Unfortunately, I'm very waylaid on as far as how useful I can be right now. God, okay, you know what? Where are you gonna throw me? I'd be down for this. Shit! God damn it! Could definitely get a gateway into the garden where we literally lose out balls and stopping the right, bring us back into the hive. That's kind of what Hab Draco is. I mean, that tree is definitely inspired by a feculent Gnarlmaw. Loose cannon bets are always like, wouldn't it be funny if it would be funny if I just peace out, right? Right? Yeah, it'd be so funny. No, yeah, Postel is definitely saying that shit all the time. You? I cannot fucking catch this one. Again, I know that I am now just full blown into that problematic zone for me where I am too busy yapping and not enough purging. Hi, Silex. No, I am not. I really wanted to be the actual garden because that feels OP for rejects, but you'd love some. I mean, people accidentally go into realms of chaos all the time, like find themselves lost in the warp or whatever.
First try.
It's not pulling us far enough around the cause and core. We need a ceiling to melt into the green skybox and then go back to normal fare. Well done, team.
Yeah. That's weird. Is that new?
Yeah, that's new. They added a thing at the bottom of the screen where you can see who's talking now if somebody's using mics. Well done, team. Well done. That one was hard fought.
Good work, everyone. Good work.
All right. So that's the rotation. So I'm going to be abandoning this strike team. And, oy vey, it's been a second. Remind me who we have up next, you guys. I believe it was Far Heavens, Sniffles, and Guy, I think. Far Heaven, Sniffles, and Guy. Are you guys still here? I know that was a long mission. GG's.
You have been a long time from Armageddon, Sergeant.
Far Heavens is here. Dope. Sniffles, you're eating a burrito. You have canonically beat an army too large for 4 people. Yeah. That was the intention, is that it would be, I always try to open it up first to people who would like to play and haven't had a chance to yet. So Far Heavens, awesome you're here. Sniffles, do you want to wait until burrito time is over? Or you just have already canonically beat an army too large for 4 people? Silex is eating popcorn. Love to see a hive garden that's totally not being grown by Nurgle as a map. That would be awesome. Who is Dagon? Dagon is Far Heavens. Perfect. You will answer the Call of Duty. F the burrito. Guy! Guy from the place, are you here? Oh, I see. You're in a mission right now. And then let's have... Wait, I just saw a guy. Oh, he's still in a mission. Okay. Let's have... Plum, let's have you come back in for another mission. And then Silex, if you'd like to join on the next strike team, the guy will also have dibs on the next one. It is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat, Sniffles. However, I can just really quickly and easily here throw it for you. Read or something. No, you're fine. You're fine. Sometimes chats get glitchy and sometimes things that I have pinned to the top of the chat aren't there for everybody. YouTube is usually the one that's the biggest culprit for that, but I mean, it can happen on Twitch too, so you're fine. Plum! Get in here. Silex, would you like to join on the... Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw you said sure. Dope. We'll get you in on the next one. You're all good. All right. And then also over on YouTube, you guys, Soggy Sandwich, Licks, Eli, if any of you guys would like to join, do not be shy. Do not be shy. Do not be shy. Feel free to let me know. One of these days, when I record a voiceover for a video, I should keep all of my outtakes and then like make a compilation of them, because that one that I put in about Tyranids and Space Marine 2, I do that shit all the time. Like whenever I'm streaming here live with you guys and I'm like, why did I say this word wrong? That's basically what most of my voiceovers for videos are. Would you be fine with plasma gun nerf if it meant getting plasma pistol? No. Don't touch my plasma gun! Yeah, I mean, depending on what they did. Dagon terrifies you. Why? Regular, ordinary, friendly friend. Don't touch my plasma gun. I'm so... Oh, I keep meaning to put the dueling sword on Postel. Keep forgetting to. The Mark IV dueling sword is incredible. If you've never tried it, you should. The single target damage on it, mwah, it's a thing of beauty.
Might just be a sideline. Might be related to the blind. Only way to know for sure is to grab some for analysis.
Like draw speed nerf to make it more like other... Oh, then yes, maybe. If it was a draw speed, yeah, that'd be it. Really, Ogre, no need to be terrified, little comrade.
Where's that Valkyrie? Give me a call, Spectre.
Her fate's unknown, sir. I've asked for confirmation.
What a shame. The heretics don't know you're here.
I just love the damage on this and also how effective it is as a sniper, because if it's giant ass shot and it doesn't have any fall off. So like I can literally shoot all the way across a map and like still hit a sniper when I'm on top of my game. What the fuck? That's cool. Thank you.
I'm setting the charge.
I swear I went through that guardrail. I am once again asking Tertium to make their walkways OSHA compliant. The only other problematic feature of Plasma Gun is its uncharged shots cleave. What? And the fact that it's too baller.
Emperor bless the hell of it.
I may need to switch to Gertrude here. Wake myself up. I think I'm just in a postel hypnosis. Hi! Whoa! Could you please hit the man postel? I say as if it isn't me guiding his aim. Hydrate, perfect. Your options are caffeine or wine, guy. It's just good at everything, not bad at anything, which is a balancing problem when you compare it to other options available that have a definitive weak. LOL hydration. To be fair, the caffeine is just powder in water. And it's got like some vitamins and stuff. Realistically, the caffeine isn't too terrible. Give me some wine? Fuck yeah, I like your style, guy. Hello, balls! You know, I definitely see your point, Soggy Sandwich. Leave my plasma gun alone! Or I'll start taking it personally. Not really. I figure that eventually at some point they will nerf the plasma gun. I acknowledge this and I refuse to accept it. There's a reason why this thing never leaves my side. Holy shit. I think that a lot of what people consider the major downside of the plasma gun, because I've been thinking about this the whole time. I was like, what is it? There's definitely a thing. It's that a lot of people consider that the plasma gun is too much of an ammo hog, which is true. I try to meter out my ammo more reasonably. Whenever we're doing orcs on high intensity shock troop gauntlets, though, I will say it does very much feel like they have upped the intensity of that. Sucked. And so like in situations where I just have to be constantly shooting something in our fucking faces because it's my carapace cracker. So my plasma gun is 100% like made to be my carapace cracker. And so whenever we're in those situations and I just have to constantly be firing off volleys just to keep clearing like enemy after enemy after enemy, and they just don't stop spawning, I do eat through ammo like nobody's business. I did not hit the Medicaid. I'm going to go hit the Medicaid. ammo hog and the reload if you don't invest in the talents in it. I mean, even whenever you do invest in the talents for it, because I'm pretty sure I have the talents for the reload speed, it's still devious sometimes. You wish the scavenger trait didn't feel mandatory. Yeah. With the draw speed and uncharged cleave nerf, it would fit into the strong niche role perfectly without getting gutted. I will say though, even at like higher tier difficulties, again, just because it seems like they really upped the why didn't nobody in the cult wear shoes as an unwritten rule of Nurgle? Yeah, Nurgle hates shoes. Soap and shoes. Fungus growth for sure. Yeah, you gotta let that athlete's foot just really breathe. A huge fan of the auto reload on Weapon Master, whatever the right capstone is. You gotta sell your soul. Oh, Crow. Oh, you. Free the toes, Nurgle M42. I am actually not a terribly huge shoe enjoyer, especially like indoors. So I might vote for Nurgle in that case. But gonna look for a bit. Enjoy the Nurgle feed discussion. Oh, Guy, I think that you were in a game whenever I was letting you know that you were up. So if you still want in, you are up next after this one. It'll probably take us a second to get through this one. So if you will be back in the next like probably 20, maybe 30 to be ready. Plasma Mag only needs to be reloaded once per full reserve. So reload isn't that big of a problem. Yeah, let me tell you, it feels like a different story sandwich whenever got like a whole bunch of crushers in your face or something and you're like, oh shit. You're like watching that thing slowly spin on the top of your gun, just like, what's going to come first? My gun reloading or the crusher hammer? You only had time for a quick run, got someone visiting. Oh, no worries, Guy. Totally understand. I'm sorry that that last set took us so long. Fuck! Thank you. Are you kidding me? You. Oh, shit. You're used to 40 plus minutes Maelstrom runs. Well, thank you for being so understanding, sir. I hope you have fun during your visiting time. Shit. Hi, sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Verdict's out on that one, but what can you do? Fair, dude. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. Good night, Louise. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Okay, you know what? We're gonna throw A happy little grenade. Because every heretic needs a friend. You're feeling Darktide? Time to boot up Vermintide! Bonehead, oh my god. Really change it up. Just a change of scenery. This level in particular always felt very informed by Vermintide to me. No. Flamer go boom. Outcome, Flamer go boom.
I confess, it pains me that the Imperium has not rallied to Atoma's defense.
Different jam in your PB&J. Completely fair. You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind some Overwatch these days. What is that snipe? Oh, it's over here. Shit. There we go. Shit. Oh no. Oh shit. I am like stuck in this walled off area. I do not care for it. Sir, could you please put me down? Okay, that's not good. No. Jesus, H. McGillicuddy. Could you guys calm down? Think? No. Reload. No. And please. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I knew if I stopped to pick up there. Yeah, GG. God damn it. Was that our first run with this strike team? Blame the burrito? Crazy saving. Unfortunately, no. I fucking whiffed it on the sniper. Okay, good. Then we get another chance. Ah! Damn you, sniper. I knew if I stopped to try and pick up with that sniper up, it would just fucking beam me in the head. Okay. Okay. We get a second crack at it with this strike team. I may have turned the heat up too much. But my PC is doing okay. It'll be fine. Okay, you're done eating now. Locking in pressure started. Okay, perfect. I'll have some wine. I'm sure that will do nothing but help. Win or lose, you have to go after this next one. I totally understand. No worries. Let's see. We'll do it. Lock in. I am locked and loaded in to this mission. I will focus so hard. I will be the most boring streamer you guys have ever seen. I won't even fucking look at my other screen. I will, actually. I constantly do. I cannot resist the temptation to talk to you guys. You're all too interesting and charming. You streamer stuff we got. Oh, thank you. Guys always do. Win or lose, I'm still ogrin.
This is the carnival district.
Perfect.
Not exactly the
Who could ask for anything more?
to show, but we go where duty takes us. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association.
Thoughts on 4 kobolds in a trench coat being a horrible king? You mean the or 3 kobolds in a trench coat being a horrible king? I agree. That would be a horrible king. Hello, Chelsea Legos. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Or whatever day of the week it happens to be for you. For those of you who are in Europe and live in the future, happy Darktide event day. Oh no, it's ventilation patch.
Try it for me, would ya? We'll scrape what we can from the heretic voxel ray, but no guarantees. Where's that course update? Where's the Valkyrie? She's vanished from the Auspex array, sir. Don't know where she went. Ventilation system's got a bit haywire. It's not toxic, we don't think. But
It's not toxic, we don't think. It's probably fine. Sergeant Major Morrow. Ventilation purge. Hello, Woban to Wonder Dog. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. You know what? I only have another 2 hours before I'm living in the future. Thursday. Happy Wednesday! How are you doing, Woban? Are you a Darktide enjoyer as well? Shit. You've been known to join a Darktide or 3? Perfect, that's what we like to hear. Well, Wilman, would you by any chance like to join us on our teams of striking and purging on the heretics? Hello, Shappy. How about that Havoc? I know, right? I am pretty excited for that. I am interested in seeing if it will bring anything new, meaningful story-wise to the game, of course, because it's me. The other thing too, last year at work, damn. Anyone know if fire or rending is better on for Ogren Barrage? That's a great question for someone else that is not me who plays Ogren more often. Beanie Dubs, if he's around, would probably know. Yeah, Shappy, the other thing, too, about that fire by a long shot, I would definitely trust Okami's word on that as well. You're so excited for more game modes and just super difficult stuff. Yes. It sounds like it's going to be fucking insanely brutal to get to 40. Depending on what the debuffs are that roll over each fucking time you beat one, fire is better. The other thing that somebody in my Discord reminded me about today, because this is essentially like weaves from Winds of Magic from Vermintide 2. I'm hoping it will be a more refined version of it, because Winds of Magic was generally considered like one of the weakest entries in Vermintide 2. But that is when Fat Shark actually released the third faction in Vermintide 2, the Beastmen. So Barry reminded me about that in the Discord today, and I was like, oh, God damn it, Barry, why did you say that to me? Now I'm just going to be sitting here until it comes out just going like, are they going to put another faction in the game? Is this it? Are they gonna release something? You doing something big? This the anniversary update? What is it? I don't know. I'm fucking driving myself crazy. You can use rending on Rumble Ogren. You have to run super meta on Zealot to survive Havoc. I'm so fucking looking forward to Havoc and seeing what it's like and getting to run that with you guys. It's gonna be so much fun. The only thing you were on a super huge channel was the FOMO mechanic, but it's only like one level down. God damn it, per week or something. So it's so basically the way it's going to work is that, God damn it. Weren't Beastmen also universally hated? Yeah. Remember when people recommended not buying Winds of Magic specifically so it wouldn't spawn? Sandwich also says that fire is better. Sorry, Sandwich, I'm slow. No, you're totally fine. I do that kind of shit to myself all the time. I swear to God. When I'm streaming isn't necessarily representative of how well I do in Darktide because I'm always like at least half looking at my other screen over here. Being like, what's up, you guys? It's only one level down per week or something. So the way it's, oh shit, gonna work is that it isn't necessarily like one per week. So essentially you're going to have 3 chances to try the next level up in difficulty, and if you fail 3 times you will lose 1 rank, but then you can try again at that rank that you got leveled down to and then get back up to the one you were on, and then maybe within 3 tries, like you can do all of that within the same day. So essentially like what that means is that they just didn't want to implement something where it like live updates since like people will probably be like falling and climbing ranks a lot. It's just going to get updated once a week. You won't ever be locked out of like Havoc if you've used all your tries for the week or whatever. You'll be able to play it an unlimited amount. No, they didn't word it the best, and I'm not sure if maybe that's like a translation thing since they're from Sweden or something. Or because like that's kind of what I thought originally too, but then upon reading it again and like talking it over in our Cord and everything, we were like, oh, okay, so it's just going to update once a week, but you won't necessarily like get locked out of being finished with your tries for the week if you do 3 and you fail. Did they fix the Rumbler PvP to apply burn on explosion? Good for us. Good job. No, you guys are totally fine. I was right there with you. I don't like Ventilation Purge. I didn't realize this was Ventilation Purge, but I would much rather have Darkness. It always feels like it's much easier to see in. And I mean, I could be wrong, Shabby. Don't take my word as gospel here, but I think that's what it's ultimately going to end up being. I can't imagine that they would add like this super crazy hard mode to the game for people who are like really, really hungry for that level of difficulty added. And then be like, but you only get to do it 3 times a week. Oh, fuck. That seems like you. That's right. Bash the dog off of me, Crusher. Oops, all trappers. Oh my god. Would you guys fuck off? I'm trying to kill the sniper, you stupid shotgunners. You are in big trouble. You just fucking wait until I get to talk to Captain Wolfer about this. Taking that. Until your father. Just gonna slowly pan the camera around and then deadpan face at either the sniper or the ragers, whatever hit me. Yeah, oops, all crushers. I had the most frightening moment with a crusher earlier today. It came up strongly, yes. I will write Wolfer the strongest worded letter you have ever seen. Would make Slanesh blush. No, I had a crusher climb up on a like bridge with me, and my gun was like finishing its reload, and also it was like one of those sneaky crushers, one of the quiet ones. So I didn't even hear it coming. There's just all these fucking enemies on the bridge when like we're fighting, and I turn around and I see a crusher with its hammer all the way up in the air, and it starts bringing it down, and my gun was like finishing the reload thing, and it literally finished right as it was like as the hammer should have been impacting my skull, and I got a shot off and killed it at the same time.
Thanks for the
That was my heart stopped. No problem, baby. Speaking of crushers, have a grenade. And you guys too. Have another grenade. Grenades for everyone. Karnak clone time. All mobs are unique. Karnak sibling. God, no. Although, I am hoping. So we also have a new event starting tomorrow. The Gifts of the Grandfather. Which I am curious if it will end up relating at all to the Vox Intercept 6 that got pulled down from Fat Shark's YouTube. Essentially, it's a lost Vox Intercept at this point. Apparently, there was something with one of the voice actors going on behind the scenes, so they couldn't keep it up. But it was also like the most important Vox that they've ever put out story-wise, and it confirms that like Ermal has been doing biological experimentations. She seems to have some kind of medical background. They specifically, one of the things that the mysterious cultist says in that Vox is the grandfather's gifts. And they are going to be extra mutated enemies that have tentacles. And then you're going to want to kill them in melee combat, because if you don't, if you shoot them, they will explode. I kind of take it similar to like the flamers whenever you shoot the backpacks on them. Yeah, I hope we see a fucked up Brenda. So in that same Vox Intercept, the mysterious cultist specifically tells her that she is changing. And so since she's the Herald of Admonition, that's almost certainly that she is going to be a Poxbringer. I would expect at this point. Just because like lore-wise and tabletop-wise, what's established in 40k, that's just about like the only major thing. Oh, fuck! That it would make sense for her to be. Where do you go? What do you do? Out of the gas. Out of the vomit. What are we doing? Nothing but cursing. Thank you, DJ Andy. Hello. Nice to see you again, dude. Holy fucking shit. God damn it. Cock-ass motherfucker. These motherfucking snipers are just fucking up my whole goddamn evening. You! Down there with the gun. Fuck. You, mister, are also... Can't move in the ball. This laser, come there. Bleed, bleed, motherfucker. Guys, I'll be right back. I know I haven't answered anybody in a minute. Oh, fuck, or I'll get shot, and now I'm back. Hi, guys, what's up? Rodin Karnak doesn't attack, just leaves in an alley and smokes a cigarette. They can make cultists not explode in melee. Can they make flamers do that too? Yeah, flamers don't explode if you hit them with melee. Fun fact. That'd be a fun mutator. Every mob explodes on death. Cock-ass motherfucker. That's one of my favorite ones. Oh, thank you, Beatty, for permitting the term cock-ass. You have a mod that does that visually already? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm really interested to see where that goes. What if her transformation fails and she becomes a special poxwalker LOL 200 plastic? Crow! If that happens, I will make the most angry YouTube video known to man. They can explode by melee if they're already oh, yes, that is true. If somebody's already shot them and they're already in the thing, then... You think Zola is a gene stealer? You still think Zola is a gene stealer, Vedrazel? Vidrazel? Am I saying that right? Promise? Promise what? Oh, the most angry YouTube video? If they turn Rinda into a fucking like bigger poxwalker and she's not a plague, like they don't even have the decency to at least make her a plague bearer, much less a pox bringer. Yes, I will make the fucking angriest YouTube video known to man. What the fuck, fat shark? Oh, the clutch. Fuck yeah. Fat Shark, how about this? Pox Steel. Feel free to use that for anything, like a new material, hint, hint, corrupted weapons. Excellent job. Cock-ass motherfuckers all around. Why? Again, auto mod, again. Look, I have auto mod on for a good reason, but sometimes, man, it can be a real buzzkill. Here, hang on. I've got this. Oh, shit. Maybe I don't. God damn it. Behold, non-believers, my true form our Father has given me. A green tox cloud emerges from her, and her flesh starts melting off to reveal a nurgling from her body. That would be amazing. Bullying. It's still like, no, you can't do that. There's bullying. Shut up, Automod, you fucking nerd. All your best performances are when you have to pee. Crazy bad, no exceptions. That's fair, dude. That's fair.
I got 2 heals.
Automod is being a real cock-ass motherfucker today. Yeah, Stephanie. So, I saw a video with like a bunch of Stephanie voice lines and shit. Now, why did you not blow up? Blow up your friend. Thank you. Guys, oh my god, there's 2. Am I off my meds? This deja vu? Fucking Christ, no. Okay. Jesus. I think that loner psyker and Stephanie are friends. Quite possibly. But Stephanie has more voice lines that I think are more recent about how Zola's mind is like fractured and split too. And I still just kind of like tilt my head at that one. I imagine it must have, or it does really have hands. This is fucking 4. It's also a big fan of snipers tonight for some reason. Oh, because it's ventilation purge, doy. That's why. Hello, another sniper. Wait, kick that Emperor bother to the... But yeah, Stephanie has voice lines too about, and I think they're more recent about how Zola's mind is like fractured or like divided or whatever. I would kind of assume that has something more to do with like essentially her feeling split since she has some kind of established relationship with Wolfer and like knew him. That it's probably something to do with that and just like a conflict of like loyalties or like care or something like that. But oh jeez. Speaking of Stephanie, I'm on the camp that she and Asuka got something going on. He's the only one she's nice to, calling him handsome and offering To remove his vertigo. Split loyalty is most likely, but I want to believe. I really think that Zola like has it out for Wolford just because like whatever happened between them, she's probably really tilted about it. But I still wonder if maybe she's like, oh, I wonder if I can like save him or whatever. I can fix him. Girl, no, you cannot. We just need to sit Zola down and be like, he's a fucking dick. Just leave.
That sound, it shivers my soul.
Really hope I don't. Oh, I did accidentally find the demon house. Whoopsie daisies. Get it, girl. Shit's annoying. You know, he's a fucking dick. You fucking betray the emperor. Turn to heresy. The fucking Nurgle worshiper. He doesn't even shower. Zola can do so much better. I have one shot left. Perfect. Just as I planned. Hello, sniper. Again. Zola writes Wolfer fanfics in her journals. You want it to be something petty like dining and dashing, wearing white to her wedding? Oh, you mean from that time whenever Explicator Zola married? I really hope they do another word puzzle sometime. I had a lot of fun with that one. It was really fun trying to like actually figure out the solution to the puzzle, but then it was also really fun just like looking at all the different like stupid things that it could be that it totally isn't that would technically fit into the slots. Would you come back here? Jesus, I'm trying to beat you to death. You'd think that they didn't want that or something. One of Wolfer is her brother or something. My money, just because this is Warhammer, since this is 40K, and you could very much just take the entire Warhammer franchise and rename it to "Fuck you, Dad, you ruined my life." I'm guessing father figure of some kind. That's what my money's on. Oh, you Dad, I hate you. You ruined my life. The universe. Hey, buddy. Nice job. Why do I not sprint and dash when moving toward enemies? Because I don't use the control button very well and I've never rebinded my slide. I really should, but I don't. Repositioning my hand on the keyboard to reach all the way over to the control button is just like, I just can't fucking be bothered. Honest to God, that's why. Can you rebind slide? Yeah. Actually, what I should do is rebind it to C, because that's what it is in Call of Duty. And I've been playing a lot of COD since that came out. So, and I was like, oh, that's what I should do. Rebind it to C, and then I'd use it all the time. Oh, fuck! What if they do a cipher type puzzle where they give you a key and you match it with the low Gothic language? That'd be a lot of fun. That'd also be a big pain in the ass. You have slide bound to a mouse button. See, I have a very old school mouse. I actually really hate the mouse, like the mice. I hate mouse peripherals that have all the like the button wheels and everything on them. Because I'm always accidentally clicking that shit and it fucking drives me crazy. I'm not a fan. I like my mouse simple. You rebind your crouch to C ever since you played Borderlands 2 for the first time. I think I will rebind slide to it because then I would fucking use it all the time. Rebind your dodge slide, and it took a few days to get used to, but it was worth it. Yours only has 3 thumb buttons. That would probably be like, I accidentally click my like mine is still a standard mouse that has like the forward backward buttons on them, and I accidentally hit my backwards ones all the fucking time, like all the Mises, all the fucking time. I hit mine by accident, the back button, and sometimes in games that is bound to something. I'm like, "Meh." You have tag and special to your 2 thumb buttons. I like T for tag on mine. That's what it was in Vermintide. I feel like that's not what it was by default in Darktide, and I can't remember what it was by default. Probably something stupid. I'm gonna start slowly sliding my way back to the team. Have a grenade, heretics. T by default, you only use the communication wheel. Oh hey, I have him. Fucking sweet. Fuck this gunner. Said fuck that gunner. Random dino fact. Okay, after this mission, I think I also still owe Dragonlancer a dino fact, actually. I apologize, Dragonlancer. Hey, I will hit you as soon as this mission is over. I dare not take my hands off my mouse / mice / Mises and/or keyboard, lest I get murked by the unwashed masses of Nurgle. Oh, back button is the one you have bound to slide? That's actually a really fucking good idea, too. Yeah, I don't think this game actually uses C for anything, now that I think about it. So I'll probably bind it to that. I mean, I definitely will. If I don't forget. The fucking roll. Second I take my hand off the mouse and keyboard, snipers will mob and kick me to death. They will. Fucking kick her! Kick her! They'll just be fucking tap dancing me to death. And a 1 and a 2. Never stop kicking jazz hands! The loyalists are dead. Darktide the musical. Coming to a very off-Broadway production near you. By near you, I mean never. By never, I mean my living room. There's a trapper site. Fucking bully him! I love it whenever you shove like elites or specials up against a wall and then you're just fucking wailing on them. They're standing there like, oh my god, why? Cyberbully them to death. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only the bloody foot and some war, I guess. It's a kicking war. War of kicks. You want to know what theater in the Imperium is like? I bet it's mostly melodramatic operas about various saints. A lot of Space Marine dramas. A lot of Space Marine dramas, I'm sure. For 100 years, they did stage plays of how Titus was a filthy heretic, but then once it came out that he was totally fine and Calgar was like on his side, now they do like little melodramas of him getting to beat up Leandros. Oh boy, I have 10 hole ammo. I would like to use 10 hole ammo. Give me my Slanesh, god damn it. Havoc soon. TM soon. An opera about space marines that accidentally have homoerotic energy. There's nothing accidental about the levels of homoerotic energy involved with space marines. My brother and the God Emperor, or sister and the God Emperor. My home slice and the God Emperor. They extract each other's gene seed to give it to others, like space marines, and make them stronger. Whoops, I used to have to interact, my bad. Oh, real life, sure, but in the universe. Just some guys doing dude things. Well done. We did it. Never doubted us for a second. Excellent job, team. Fuck yeah. Liari! Plum! Your fucking first org done. I knew we could do it. Except for that one time we died, but other than that, good job, Tiny Comrade. Look, if there's anything gay about a bunch of guys living together in close quarters, it's extracting each other's gene seed. Meh. There's nothing gay about that. Nothing homoerotic happening there. And gets lonely on the battle barge. All right. That's going to be a rotation. Silux, are you still here? I believe you were up. And also, if anyone else would like to join. I think that we only have one person. Oh, Dino Fact. I owe you guys you dinosaur fact. Hang on while I procure some dinosaur fact. You'll join? Hell yeah. So pin to the top of the chat on YouTube, and if you don't see it, just let me know. But my Darktide friendship code should be there. So feel free to pull that and send me a request to join Strike Team. Silux, perfect. If all the dudes look at Space Marines and they think they are the manliest men that could ever exist, but in reality, they're just fondling each other's gene seed. And yes, talking about the Big E. Bye, Plum. Thanks so much for playing for hanging out. I'm glad we got an org done with you. Stay safe. Have fun. You're still gonna be hanging chat sniffles? Dope. Close your eyes, brother. Okay, brother. What do you see, brother? Nothing, brother. That's what the Imperium is without you, brother. Where did my sword go, brother? I was a blood raven. Told him to close his eyes. You can probably join in too, Soggy Sandwich. Dope. So we have Silux, who has joined, and then Vadrazel and Soggy Sandwich. Yeah, if you guys want to join, Dagon, who I believe is Far Heavens, if you wouldn't mind rotating out, then we can get Vadrazel and Soggy Sandwich in. That would be rad. Thank you so much. I think this will probably be our last run for the night, because I probably should wrap up around 11. Otherwise, I have a parent-teacher con. A good one, normal, regularly scheduled one, not one that like my kid is in trouble. But at 8 in the morning tomorrow, so gotta get up and at 'em. Harrow Hark. I'm going to assume that's one of you two. And Providence. You check, make sure. Giselle, Soggy Sandwich, beautiful. Okay, we will get going as soon as I dispense 2 dinosaur facts. They can't hurt me anymore.
Lady Alice, I trust.
The T-Rex had teeth the same size, roughly, as bananas. There's one. What trouble did I get into to warrant a parent-teacher interview? Well, that's true, yeah. I still haven't even finished middle school, so.
I do hope we're not going to have one of our little talks again. Don't you worry, Lady Amora.
Okay, hang on. I need to search something.
Better get back to work, I guess.
Okay, there's a dinosaur called a Nigersaurus. I'm assuming named after Nigeria, where I'm betting it was found, that had over 500 teeth. 500. That's a lot of teeth. Dinosaurs evolved into chicken, and then we cook them in their ancestor shape. Hey, I get down with some dinosaur chicken nuggets, man. That's good shit. All right. The team is assembled. The night is young by my standards, because I live in the Pacific time zone. The mission difficulty will probably be Auric. Are you guys good with Auric difficulty? What are they doing with all the teeth? I would assume eating stuff, Wobin. You're good with the Auric, okay? T-Rex had feathers, yeah? Okay, cool. All right, Auric it is. Let's see if I'm good with Auric. No ammo pickups. Ha! What do they think I am? Somebody that doesn't use a plasma gun? Get the fuck out of here with that. You know what? I like this mission. Run it. Good morning, Kenny. Welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. This is our last run for the, well, I mean, if we fail this one, we'll take another crack at it just like normal. That is yet to be seen. If it's a good morning, then I will say morning. This is an acknowledgement that it is morning time for you. Fair enough, fair enough. We can't prove the T-Rex didn't have a lustrous Fabio mane. Just gorgeous flowing gold. Can I inspect postal stuff? Yes, I can. War gear. Oh, damn. I was literally just about to be like, what is the other blessing that I'm running on this plasma gun? I know one is gets hot. I can't remember the other.
Security's tighter than ever, but if you can get your hands on the cipher idents, that won't be a problem. Once you reach the array, get the data uploaded. But watch yourselves, there'll be heavy resistance.
Lovely. Just the kind of place that makes you want to put down roots, ain't it?
Given that they came first, wouldn't that make Fabio have lustrous T-Rex mane? Yes. Yes, it would, woman.
They're using the tarpaulins to filter the water. Very ingenious. Very pitiable, I suppose.
There should be cipher items in the bazaar.
I think that one was only for the TV adaptation. You gyrated me. I have no choice but to concede. You know, that's just some cold, hard logic going on there. You can't argue with it, man.
Would you look at that? The Ranger's dead.
Fuck yeah, combat stim. Got I love chainsawing through a motherfucker. Chainsaw and power is just melee. Great. Power sword. I love this chain sword because it has bleeds on it. I have the tier 4 bleed blessing that puts 14 stacks on something. So a lot of the times you can just like hit someone with the bleed and then walk away. Like this, watch this. Oh, never mind, that's getting brain bursted. My bad. Oh shit. Zealot player chainswords are your comfort weapon. It makes you feel so metal. They are fucking metal. They're metal as fuck. There you are. I was gonna say, I know that fucking trapper is around here somewhere still. Jesus. Nice bubble shield, thank you. I think I was hitting that lamppost for the longest time. Hello, Smackination! Big Eviscerator is lots of fun. Hair color paired with the lipstick slaps so hard. Thank you, Matthew. I just redid my hair last night, finally. I was finally not too lazy to do it. You know, black and red. BD Dubs is gonna make fun of me for saying this because I always give him shit about choosing black and red color schemes for all of his Warhammer models. Black and red is a classic color combo. You just can't go wrong. Smackination, how are you doing? Also, Matthew, how are you doing too? Happy Wednesday. The Emperor does not demand your hair, only your life. Oh, wow. Wow, Beatty, wow. Nice, nice, nice. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gunners. You read only your feet? I should stop drinking, or should you drink more, Kovacs? Doing good, just kit bash some poxwalkers with some Astra Militarum bits and waiting for green stuff to set it. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Are you essentially making like corrupted Mobian 21st or something like that?
It's been a while since I used Psyker, so.
Oh, you're fine, dude. You could never do any worse than me. You've seen the God Emperor's gorgeous locks. He'd be ashamed if he saw our hair options the rejects have. Oh, I don't know. I think that Mr. Foreskin, my zealot, has the most magical hair option. So there's a hairstyle that's basically like the Sisters of Battle hairstyle, except for some reason it's only in the front and then the back of your head is bald. And when I saw that, I was like, is this a mistake? Or is this what it's supposed to be? And so of course I chose it because it's the worst and most excessive and ridiculous option. Bingo. Had to do a bit of scalping of them to fit on the Astro Militarum helmets, but I think they look pretty good. Dope. Matthew, are you in our Discord? Balding sister, I know, right? Sister battle in the front, solar panel party in the rear. Fuck. Because we have a minis and models channel in our Cord. I would fucking love to see that. Because that sounds dope as rope. Yeah, let me see if I can make it easy. If you can't find a link to it easily, Matthew, let me know and I can pull you the link in a second. We have a command on the Twitch side. If you do !Discord, it does a command that like shouts out the link for the Discord. Make it easy for joining. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't support commands. Thanks, Sniffles! I'll pull that in a minute. Oh, fuck! I do not want to be inside of this tiny little container. Please have another grenade. Have all the grenades. You get them. Perf. Amazing job, team. 2 seconds. I'm gonna pull this. Boom. Yeah, we have a minis and models channel in the Cord. It's one of our more popular ones. And everybody there has like the coolest, there's some really cool kit bashes. There's other like mini tabletop gaming miniatures as well. So like World War II games and stuff like that. Things that aren't even necessarily for tabletop gaming, just like cool collectors stuff. Wow, that really didn't kill you? That's fucking. Oh, fuck me. Nice. Holy shit. Look at that kill notification thing just tick up and up and up. No! Amazing Palpatine fingers pause button there? Shit. Yeah, I'm grenading the fuck out of that. And missing everything. No need to thank me. Fucking hell. We don't have... You know what? We need this. Ammo kit here. Oh my god. Nice. Come on, post out. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of heretics. Did that trapper get away? He's in the corner. Bully him. Take his money. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I thought there was a heretic Adelo shooting up there against that wall. Not a gunner. What do you know? Oh, fuck off. Nice. Go. Nice. 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 Well done.
Might I ask how our explicator rose so far from her humble beginning?
Just joined and posted some pics. Rad. Welcome aboard.
A murky past, is it? Not dead yet?
I will come. Oh. Someone wants us to get the cartel. If it gets too prominent, it really shows how much she trusts us. That's true. I think I will take that now. Do you guys think that Zola used to be part of the water cartel? I know that's been a prevailing theory for her for a while, but especially since she seems to have done time in the assassination mission where you go through the go through the torrent and you go through the prison, the oubliette. She mentions that she had a lot taken from her there and took even more from others. There's no particular evidence as well as with the water cartel. Yeah, that's kind of always been my take on it. Like, I like the theory. I think it checks a lot of boxes, but it's not, there's nothing like concrete. Have you guys ever seen somebody run out those doors whenever they're shutting behind you? I have. Unfortunately, other than there being from the torrent and the cartel being active in the torrent, there isn't a whole lot. Even though you could do that. Yeah, they do. They just get stranded. In one of my videos, actually I've used it in a couple videos. So I found that out because we were playing all together, some people in the community, and Pyro was like, oh shit, there was still a charge on the Medicaid. I need that. And he ran out the doors as they were closing in the carnival mission. And then he was like, oh, wait. And then he was just like stranded back there. He had to like find something to kill him so then he could come back and get picked up. And it was really funny. At least he got the heal, I suppose. At this point, I reckon Alt F4ing, oh yeah, doing the Alt F4 to go back to a bot is a valid time to do that if you run out the airlock door. Oh my god. We all were flabbergasted. We were like, why, what? Why would you do that? And he's like, I didn't think it would. We were like, well, of course, it's just a door. Hashtag worth it.
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Nice. Okay. No, did we lose you? Did someone die? No, everyone's up. Thank God. Okay. Excellent job, team. Nice recovery.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done.
Maybe Wolfer used to be corrupt water salesman, which would explain why Zola knew him. Maybe his full name is Wolfer Nestle. Too evil to be a mere heretic. That'd make him at least a demon prince. Seems like the only way to survive in the torrent. She's not proud of it, but what else can you do when the cars are against you? That's also a fair take, Nightfall. I would would really like to get to know more about Zola's story. You weren't thinking big enough. Obviously. Nice. Fuck that gunner. She hated the twins because they're basically raising the upper level of the hive. She grew up in dark hole. Yeah, that's very true. They were noble born fucking assholes. Fuck that guy. Don't know how she got the scar. Could Wolf have done that to her? Maybe. I mean, it's also Warhammer. People probably wake up with vicious scars like that. That's something. Where did that come from? I'd rather not get shot in the face by asking her. Yeah, I'm not asking her either. That could be part of the girl, leave him, he's a dick conversation. Forget him. Love the way she says that. Killing comes easy to me. Commissar Duquesne or Commissar Duquesne, not Ducant. Duquesne or Duquesne not? There is no try. I was just about to say, I'm just about to get grabbed, aren't I? Oh, shh. Well, good job, me. Nice. Grenade, heretics. Well done. We're on the home stretch. Get the fuck out of here. Grenade. No! Hell yeah. We never leave a reject behind. Goodbye, heritage! heretics! Well done. Assuming Duquesne, despite her flaws, may not be a traitor. Margrave could be hiding who he is from her, and she could just have an inferiority complex. Maybe. Maybe. All right, strike team. Well done. Well done to everyone today. Hot damn. We had some damn good games. All right, guys. Well, that's going to be it for me for tonight. I have a long day ahead of me of editing tomorrow, so and a thing in the morning to do, so I'm going to need to get my rest. You haven't played Psyker in a long time? You fucking nailed it, Silux. Hey, thank you guys for playing. Good work today. Thank you, Nightfall. We did the Emperor's bidding. Those Ragers had me stressed. Bah! Nothing to them. And you have a plasma gun? It's fine. All right. Before I go, let me say thank you to Soundless Plum for the follow, Hung Like an Elf for the sub, Blackjack for the sub, and also to all of you guys for hanging out and playing today. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. I'm super pumped to get this next video out, so I'm actually super looking forward to just fucking grinding on that edit tomorrow. Fun times, had fun hanging out. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night, everyone. Hey, you have a good night too, Butters, Sniffles, Silux, Crow, Far Heavens, Nightfall, Vidrazil. I will learn how to pronounce your name someday. Everybody sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Try to have fun tomorrow. Do something nice for yourself. Treat yourself. You deserve it. Until then, mwah, I love you guys. I will see you in the Cord if you are a member of the Discord. And if you're not, you should be. And I'll see you later on down the road on YouTube and on Friday for doing the new Darktide event. Until then, be safe, you guys. Bye.